Nope. Oh god. Really? Be right back right now?
It's fine. We can do like the summary of the previous session.
Yes.
Session and all
So,
that.
am I audible? Please write in chat if I can, or like tell me if you are watching the stream and are in this voice chat. If you can actually hear me or not.
I am. I'll tell you once this. Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you? Okay, good. I just want to make sure, not that we're like.
Maker Brian says that he can hear you as well.
Amazing.
Oh my god, they have a key button, keycap as a profile picture.
Is it profile picture?
Yeah.
Sokka already has 2 things. What?
Oh yeah, because I didn't reset him last time.
Bruh.
Now, because it has been very calm around Sokka's gifts, I'm gonna make a rule. Not gonna make a rule, but I'm gonna make it this that he will have at one point all his gifts, and then I'm gonna reset him again.
Aww.
For once. I'm just gonna let him collect the gifts. Oh god, I cannot see the little text that I have on screen properly. I want to check if it's still accurate. Yes,
can you
it's
send
still
me
accurate.
a link of the Twitch stream on Discord?
Yep. Doing that right now.
Also, yes. So,
there.
Let me just share the link all over the place. Greetings, everyone! It's me, Ashkova from Blood and Pictures. If you're here, you know me. Otherwise, I don't think you would be here.
Love that intro. If you're here, you know me.
I mean, I didn't get a raid, so if you're here, you know me. We are streaming. We are streaming Fallen World, which is a homebrew RPG made by the one and only DM Kira.
Hello.
And the other players, well, the players is me, Clint, the made by the world father figure at this point, and Hot Shocky enthusiast.
No one in this group can take care of themselves.
Kind of.
Excuse me.
And then we have Hades.
Hello.
Introduce yourselves.
Scooby-Doo.
I'm the sweetheart in the group.
Fair.
I'm also the tank in the group.
Yeah, that too.
To make it short, the himbo dog.
I'm not a himbo. A himbo means I'm dumb and I'm the leader of this group.
Okay, Kronk is also not dumb, and he's the most himbo of them all.
No, he is dumb.
He is not dumb.
He is dumb.
No, he knows so much about
He's
nature.
Dumb in some aspect.
He is socially a bit dumb, which Hades is as well.
No, he's in a lot. We're not having this argument now. Kronk isn't the smartest tool in the shed.
He knows so much about animals and nature, though.
But that's like one aspect and everything else.
He's also super great in arts and crafts and cooking, and has a impervable memory. Kronk is not dumb, and I will die on that hill. The hill in the village. The village where Kuzco hid. The village specifically hiding Kuzco. That hill.
Please.
Sorry.
All right. So after, did you introduce Elizabeth? I can't remember.
And now we come to this.
The better for.
I don't need
last but not
introduction.
least.
And last but not least, today is Elizabeth. After introduce yourselves.
I don't need any introduction. People should know who I am. Basically, I'm the most amazing person you'll ever meet.
Wow.
I beg to differ.
Shut up, Scooby-Doo.
Shut up, what?
Scooby-Doo.
She didn't say Scooby Doo.
No, she did. She did.
She just
I
did it while she was eating.
Yeah.
So, is there a roll 20 we should enter?
Yep.
Good. Give me a moment because I have a billion tabs open, and I'm probably not even overestimating. It's probably a billion at this point. Roll 20.
No, that's not the one. No,
Wait.
that's not the one. What am I doing?
Did we go to McDonald's with like the black
Yeah,
cup?
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, we
I
went
saw
to
her.
McDonald's and I played the daycare attendant theme as background music.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that was the best day ever.
I don't think was it McDonald's.
It was Burger King or McDonald's, one of the two.
I don't think it was McDonald's.
It was some American
It
fast
was
food.
fast food, but I don't think it was McDonald's.
It was either McDonald's or Burger King, one of the two,
Yeah,
because it was
Burger King.
specifically American fast food that a lot of people just diss on for the quality of food, and that was kind of the joke because Hades did not care.
Yeah.
Food is food. I said after someone like offered me, I think it was candy. I was like, "That's not food."
Yeah.
Yeah. You also took Faith there, and Faith admitted that it was her very first time trying McDonald's.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Hmm.
remember that. Highlight of the session.
Highlight of the session: Faith actually having a positive thing going on.
on something.
Oh wait. The sheet is completely empty, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if that's supposed to be that.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
because it's the first time we enter a session and the sheet is completely empty, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. It's empty like my soul.
I mean, it
Same.
can't be empty. You're right. You're a writer.
Nah, I just bore all the souls that I've stolen into it. I'm a ginger, remember?
Oh, yeah.
True.
Of
Anyway.
Of
I like
course
how
he's
this
gonna-
is the only.
Oh, this is the first time.
It's to
This.
give.
I also have a new webcam, guys.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I did notice that there was something different, and I was like, wait.
Yeah,
He cut his hair.
I have a new webcam. Because my old webcam died during Poppy Playtime stream, which was really funny.
Oh, that's why you're releasing it now. I was like, he's way later than he usually is playing a new game.
Oh, I mean, I also didn't play it because I was knocked out by my wisdom teeth problems, so...
Fair. All right. Basic summary of what happened for the new people here to kind of get a grasp on how
Previously on Fallen
in
World.
dipshit this team actually is. So,
I understood
world-
dipshit, not deep shit. Sorry.
both actually.
Okay, we're
Both can
dipshits.
apply.
Okay, fair.
This team consists of originally 4 people. However, one of them is currently under specific training and is not available for the team. This world basically is a homebrew world that I created that is kind of a mix of both supernatural and a lot of different fantasy books and shows that I watch and read, and a lot of things that I created myself. There are a lot of creatures. Most of them are not known. Almost all of them are hidden from humans and not known. They think that they're fiction. And there are a specific type of people that are called hunters that kind of know what's going on, and some of them try to kill everything on sight, and some of them try to determine which creatures are bad and which creatures are not. It depends on which hunter you see. Every single player that you see here is an apprentice. So they have a mentor, a specific mentor, that is a hunter that is teaching them kind of the ropes of how all this goes. All of them are not exactly human. They are what is called semi-elementals, which is a human being that has been blessed by something that we call an elemental, that is a manifestation of a part of nature. So they develop powers related to that element. We might have nature, we might have lava, we might have fire, we might have air. A lot of different things are possible. It's been established that Elizabeth can do lightning. It's also been established that Clint can manipulate wind, and Hades kind of can conjure things and senses that only usual animals have.
Sniff.
I can conjure things? I thought all I can do is sniff and look well.
Where do you think your senses come from? You don't usually smell that good, but when you activate your power, all of a sudden, you have the smell or the sight of a specific animal that you wish.
No, so far we've played it that I always not smell nice. It's the explanation of my bad rolls when I sniff. That I sniffed so well.
It's a power that you activate.
Oh.
So, at the beginning, there were very light missions, like very basic things to try to train the team a little bit. And at one point, they went to a lake because the entire lake suddenly turned red.
Mm-mm.
And it was killing anyone who was trying to swim in it. And everything, hi fandom, yeah.
Hi fandom,
and
yeah.
everything was kind of going awry with that. So they went into the village, they kind of stopped the thing that was happening. They discovered that actually inside of the lake was an elemental of water that had been cast out by an elemental of blood that had been born into the lake. And they realized that that elemental had been born because some member of a specific cult went into the village, stole a baby in the middle of the night, and killed the father of the baby trying to get away. And so the death of the father next to the lake actually gave birth to the blood elemental, which cast out the water elemental later on. They relocated the blood elemental, brought the water elemental back to her lake, and started to look into this cult a little bit more. They then discovered an abandoned temple used by that cult, and in it they learned that this cult was worshipping an archangel named Tariel, and they were kidnapping babies to try and mold them into the perfect bride to maybe sacrifice to Tariel. So they had specific instructions, apparently given by the Archangel himself, to kind of build him the perfect wife. And so that's what they were doing. So they kept researching about the cult, because the cult had already left the temple when they arrived. They kept trying to find more info, what was happening, and they heard about a specific member of the cult called Dr. Layden, who decided that raising a baby to become a perfect wife would take too long. And so he decided to ask gently and kindly to the other member of the cult to surrender their children, specifically female, of course, that were around the age of 12 to 21, to actually train them again, like mold them into what Tariel wants. I'll never play his video games again. Not that I ever did.
I think it's a different Layden.
It's not the same Layden, thankfully.
God, imagine.
Yeah, damn.
Everything else is like realistically rendered, and he's just a cartoon.
Damn. So, They went to Sweden to get to that school, and they talked to a teacher that was supposed to go there that is named Cadence. Her and Hades kind of have a thing, and so Cadence agreed to surrender her place to Elizabeth, that would go into the school undercover and actually try to get to the girls and get them out safely. So they launched that plan, and it went kind of okay.
Kind of.
Then it went
Almost all of the girls got out. Almost nobody died.
My soul.
Almost.
They managed to successfully break out the remaining girls out of the school, and the rest of the mentors and hunters actually sent the girls out into hiding to make sure that the cult couldn't find them again. There's one tiny little problem with that, however, is that one of the girls was there willingly and absolutely wanted to become the bride for Tariel, which was supposed to be called Lucia. And she very, very badly wanted to be Lucia. So that one actually kind of threatened to tell the cult where she was because she wanted to go back. If I recall correctly, and you guys correct me if I don't, the hunters kind of left her to her own device, because if she chooses to do that, that's her own choice. They can't lock her up without that's not their thing, that's the cult's thing. So all the girls are secured. Maybe one of them went back to the cult, but they don't know. They have been instructed to have no contact with the girls, just in case they might lead the cult back to them, because the team is still currently trying to fight the cult.
Yeah,
After that,
that girl is a little stupid, but it's okay.
She was very lovingly nicknamed the bitch.
I still hate her. She took my soul and pride away.
The bitch.
Le bitch.
Hashtag. After that, the team went to a sorcerer's bar that has the reputation of being both very dangerous and a place that is very bustling with information and a way to get more info if you're willing to pay the price. They went there, they got in a bit of a scuffle.
A bit.
A bit of a scuffle. They
Just
killed two people. And they managed to get actually out of self-defense for both of them, yes.
They were vampires, they were evil.
They managed to get two very specific and very interesting pieces of information. The first one is that a few months ago, Archangel Tariel fell and became a fallen angel of obsession, which kind of explains the cult's behavior.
Yeah, that tracks.
Other piece of information that was extremely important: Quinn, which is the fourth member of the team, and Elizabeth literally gambled years of their life to be able to get an information of where an important member of the cult is going to be in a few weeks in the future.
Yeah.
Celestial Stalker, exactly.
Exactly. So, I might die tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. Another piece of very important information that they got from the bar is that they met Lucia. Not one of the girls, not one of the baby, the original one.
We just met a baby in a bar.
Yeah, just randomly in a crib.
No, it's just sitting at the bar in a hard chair, just drinking shots of milk.
Jesus.
It has like the
Oh,
voice
no.
of a 50-year-old like smoker, like,
this all again.
Memorable.
Lucia, I haven't heard that name in months.
Oh my god, I can see
But
the
it's only
baby
been alive for a few months.
yeah.
Oh my
It has
god,
been
I
only
can
a few
see,
months old for like decades.
Imagine like one of us comes up to the baby and is like a baby at a bar, and the baby is like, "Sit down, my friend. Hey, dude, I'll take double shots of milk. Thank you."
2 shots of milk, make it breast.
Two shots of milk, breast, European. You know I like it. Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah.
The other option is when we're like, ew, no. And you're like, a chocolate milk guy, I guess.
So, Lucia, the real one, actually told them the story behind Tariel's fall and everything that happened afterwards. You see, Lucia is a succubus. And she thought to herself one day, what a greater achievement is there than to make an archangel fall in love with you? And so she found one, Tariel, the archangel of time, and decided, I'ma tap that.
Bruh.
And she did tap that.
What could go wrong?
And he could
Hello,
not
hot
recover.
dogs.
Hello, hot sauce
He
bear.
could not recover the tapping.
No. So she started courting him. And it was easier than she thought. He fell quite easily. The problem is, once she did the deed with him, she was like, okay, now I'm done. I did what I had to. I'm going to go back to hell. And Tariel looked at her and was like, no, you're not.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No,
And
no,
Lucia
no,
was
no.
like, what? Basically, she was taken prisoner by Tariel, who did not want to let her go. And every time she either managed to escape or to warn someone about her predicament, Tariel turned back time, because that's what he can do. And so she had no idea how long exactly she was trapped there. At one point, she managed to get out. She got what she gambled with. Yeah, basically. She managed to get out and went to a specific place that is out of reach from Tariel. And that's when it all started going down, because Tariel went crazy. And he basically got kicked out of heaven for all that he did. And he got his memory wiped, but not entirely. He did not remember that Lucia exists. However, he remembers the concept of her and how he loves her. And that is why he is trying to recreate what Lucia is.
AKA AKA my boy got some of the good stuff and he can't recover from that.
Yeah. He got one taste, he got addicted, and that was done.
Kira, I know how we beat Tariel. We introduce him to meth.
No, no.
Oh god, no.
already
He
has
remembered the longful desire.
He already has an addictive personality. It's fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Though I don't think
really
we should.
want to have a fallen angel addicted to meth.
No. I mean,
No, I don't think you do.
the worst would be bath salt. You remember the zombie incident when people thought the zombie outbreaks happened?
Yeah.
Like, imagine an archangel doing that. Oh no.
Okay, third
Fallen
proposition.
now, but yeah.
Third proposition: magic mushrooms.
Nah.
How about
So-
Chris?
Lucia actually had a request for the team because she heard.
Oh, you didn't tell the most important part of like Lucia's entire existence.
Okay.
She's hot as fuck.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say she's gonna say she's
I mean, she
hot.
did say she's a succubus, so I.
Yeah.
Well, I would let her suck it.
No, don't stop.
Captain?
Captain Bad.
I like how you reprimanded her as
Jesus
if a
Christ.
dog peed on the peed on the floor, Captain Bad.
Is she gonna learn it? Suck your Stop, Fandomia! Do not ban Fandomia! Stop it!
Captain,
stop that.
as a certain vampire once said, I want to suck your blood. But that's Captain.
We're in Twitch. We are family friendly. Stop that.
Especially me.
Excuse me.
Do not make me tap the sign, taps the tags.
Exactly. So,
Also,
Lucia.
Captain,
Yeah.
I don't want to shame. Do
Oh, no.
remember what I learned today about your life.
Oh, Elizabeth isn't.
Fair!
Yeah.
Fair!
Elizabeth does has a boyfriend. Keep
Okay,
down the
okay.
horny. Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
Lucia-
Fandomia.
do you really want to announce that on stream?
No, I'm not gonna text her though.
All right. Lucia had another ask of the team because she has learned that Tariel actually hid from her the fact that they had a child. And she wanted to know if it was true and where that child actually was. Fun fact, the children of angels and demons are extremely powerful creatures and not really appreciated by anybody because they can go to hell, they can go to heaven, and they can do whatever basically they want, which is kind of dangerous. They are what is called Nephilim. And so she asked the team if they could kindly try to find her either son or daughter because she didn't know which one it was.
What's the Oh my god, we did a gender reveal party for her.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was just all over the church.
Yeah.
And the
They
colors are
got
technically
this-
reversed. Because red is... anyway.
They got this task and then they got sent to maybe a place where this being could be, which is a church in an island in the coast of France, because there was a massacre there, and there was the only survivor that was a priest that kept telling everyone that it was the fury of heaven that wrathed upon them and decided that Judgment Day was there. And so they went there and they saw that they had indeed been a massacre there, and the perpetrator seemed to be a black man with a scar on his face. After a bit of a difficult talk, they learned that he was indeed the son of Lucia and Tariel. And he had just broken out of the prison where Tariel put him because apparently, in Tariel's mind, even sharing Lucia's love with their kid was too much. What a lovely father he is. What a lovely being he is.
I wonder why she left him.
Yeah.
Probably a mystery.
Yeah, he was a real catch. And so they managed to talk him out of murdering every single one and every single human because he thought that humanity was
Doomed.
not deserving of the earth that they had. And basically kind of went full extreme mode and be like, yeah, Uncle Lucifer was right and humanity needs to be cleansed. They managed to talk him out of that, thankfully. And afterwards, yes.
I don't even know how we managed that, honestly.
Yeah, neither do I.
I was so ready for him to go like Thanos snap, we all disappear.
Especially after Captain insulted him, I was like, oh god, no.
I don't remember insulting that prick.
You
Oh,
said you're an
apart from
ugly
you.
pirate. You told him he's an
Oh.
ugly pirate.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
And when both Hades and Clint were trying to like argue that humans are not that bad and all that, you were just like, yeah, your father sucks and you suck too.
Well,
Captain, I'm gonna be honest, I was so ready to throw you off that building.
So
You know,
after a
I would
difficult
still.
talk, Samael, which is the name of the kid, decided to put a hold on his plan of destroying all of human life. They all went to kind of celebrate and breathe after that kind of a talk to a nearby McDonald's and kind of like chilled a little bit to get a breather, get a bit of a sense of, okay, this happened, we're good now, everything's gonna be fine. After that, they took rooms in a nearby motel because they were asked by their mentor to stay here. Some things happened during the night, which some of the players might be aware of. Everything that happened for the players, everything that happened in the Discord, all the messages that you got, happened during the night or the early morning after that day. Okay?
Okay.
Can you repeat the last sentence? My brain was absent because I'm
All
still
the-
suffering
all
from a
the-
headache.
All the
Well,
Discord messages.
You
we
wouldn't
have-
know because you didn't check your messages, so you wouldn't have any idea what's happening.
No, just repeat the last sentence that because my brain was like still zoning out because I thought you were still like in midst of retelling the story.
Okay. After the dinner, you guys went to a motel because you were tasked to stay in the area for a little bit longer. You each have individual rooms because I want to, and because it's convenient for the scenario. And during the night, some of you received text messages about a specific thing that might have happened.
Oh, okay. Okay, so okay. Now we take over.
Now my brain got it.
Yes.
My brain
So
was
now
so like.
it is the very early morning where you got all those messages about what is happening, and you can either deal with it yourself or break down the door of your neighbors to tell them what's happening.
I'm gonna
Honest-
break the door and do it.
Hannes kicks down the door.
Okay. I'll go first.
Elizabeth, you get out of you get out of your room. You have a choice: either the door to your right, which is Clint's room, or the door to the left, which is Hades' room.
I'll do Clint. He'll panic first.
All right.
Oh God, no!
How exactly do you knock?
I do not know knock. I just like burst into into the room where like the door ends up slamming like the wall.
All right.
You run.
Very
into
important
the
question, Clint. Did you lock your door last night?
wall?
Yes, I know.
I mean, since we all live in the same apartment, Clint would have not locked
It
his
is
door.
not an apartment.
No,
It's a
we're in a
hotel.
Hotel. Okay, do we all have a separate room or do we have one of those
Oh
multi-room
my god!
things?
Yes, I said
Sorry.
so. Just
My
5
brain
seconds
is in
ago.
pain. I'm sorry. Then he would have locked it.
All right. Elizabeth, you turn on the knob and you slam yourself into the door and it doesn't budge because it's locked.
Oh, no.
Okay. Insert constant repeatedly knocking until I'm gonna like knock really fast and really loud and say, "Hey Clint, hey Clint, hey Clint."
Oh god.
Clint,
Clint, you are very rudely awakened.
Clint would go to the door, and you know those like typical cartoon depictions of just woke up and the hair is like all over the place, and everything. Like
Yeah.
Clint would open the door and like, what?
Clint, like I would
Come
tell us that
inside. You're still in the doorway. He like motions her inside and then closes the door behind him while he rubs his forehead in pain.
Okay, I'll wake you up, no problem. Elizabeth would like put her hands on his shoulders and shake him awake. We have a huge ass fucking problem.
I mean, apart from what we went through yesterday?
Yes. So you know that like really, really ugly fucking pirate we met?
Don't shake me that much.
Yeah, well, that ugly fucking pirate went to my mentors and talked to them.
Can Hades burst through the
Clint?
door now?
Yeah, sure. It's not
Yes.
locked anymore at this point.
Hades
Yeah.
just burst through the door.
What, Hades? Please close the door behind you.
Hades closes the door behind him.
What is
No
it?
respectful.
Apparently, Cadence and Ava had a little visitor last night.
Is it the fucking ugly, like fucking little prick of a pirate?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Apparently, he and Cadence had a good talk, he and Ava not so good talk.
Clint blinks very slowly, moves towards whatever the closest resemblance of kitchen or hot, like water boiler or whatever it is, and puts it on. And just sits there staring at it, rubbing his forehead.
Listen, I don't know what we did, but we are fucked, okay? He
Clint takes out
apparently-
his phone and sees the message from Javier and is like,
I should check my messages more.
Clint sighs, answers Javier, puts the phone back, makes himself the hot chocolate very slowly, drinks it down in one long gulp, sits it down, checks his message again.
There's no answer for that.
But he rereads what has been sent to him and finally connects the dots.
Yeah.
Listen,
Fuck.
listen, I don't know.
He like
What?
loudly says just, fuck.
Okay.
For Clint to
Um,
swear, it must really be bad.
Yeah. But
By the way, we're gonna have ads in like a minute.
Oh, yeah.
unless
Also,
we
why does it?
we delay.
Oh, Kira,
Can delay it. Yes. What?
you say you can delay it?
Yeah.
Okay, now it shows it. A moment ago it told me you were an unknown user, not following, 0 hours watch time, 0 follow age, and I was like, wait, that makes no sense.
Kira's outside of space and time?
Apparently.
Exactly.
It's
I mean,
because
does that really surprise you?
It's because she's a ginger.
Everything's because I'm a ginger.
It's the power
Now
of
you
being a
get it.
ginger.
It's the ginger power.
By the power bestowed upon me. No, wait.
Ginger power.
The other way is you can't beat me. I have the power of ginger and anime on my side.
Red Power Ranger. Oh my god.
Because God does not exist.
I was about to say like when Kira started singing like that song, I was like, okay, she's a Power Ranger. That would go so well with it too.
So did you delay the ads, or are they having ads right now?
No, we have an ad break now.
Okay.
Or at least should happen. Sometimes Twitch lags. Like, it makes no sense to delay them because they're gonna happen in 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Mm. I don't like cats.
I don't get ads.
Who likes them? Okay, we are having ads right now. It's like apparently 3 minutes.
Mm.
My country doesn't do ads.
What?
Damn.
I mean, if you're on mobile, it often glitches out.
No. Like, my country doesn't allow Twitch to have ads on.
Ooh.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
like I never get ads.
me too. I don't get them.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's nice. Let's not support Wriggle.
Oh god.
I mean, you could support me by subscribing to the by clicking the subscribe button.
Listen, I support you in spirit.
Mentally.
Okay.
Yeah, you support me mentally. That's fine. I don't expect money from anyone except for people who do not know me and want to read my manga.
Yep, fair.
Buy it, bitch.
Yeah. I'm currently almost I'm like about-ish halfway done with the third volume finally.
Ooh,
That's
really nice.
And the downside is I want to add like a little extra segment. Like, you know how some mangas have like a not canon little extra segment at the end of a manga sometimes?
Yeah.
Like 3-4 panels. I kind of want to add that because of like inflation and all that what happened the past 4 years in the world. I kind of am forced to make the prices higher of the future volumes, but I don't want to increase the prices of the previous volumes, so I'm going to keep the volume 1 and 2 will keep the same price, but I will make a bit more content in the newer volumes and then like increase the price according to how everything got more expensive.
Yeah. I mean, it is fair, but at the same time, if you don't really have time to make like all of the extra stuff, like don't like literally force yourself because you're just making more work for yourself.
Honestly, I'm completely fine with it because I would feel horrible just making them more expensive, like $1 more expensive or whatever, and then just not adding anything additionally.
Yeah. That's fair.
I know that I basically have an entire month's work of a full-time job making one volume of the manga, which I can't realistically do working on a creative project because sometimes just creative what is it called? Not burnout, but like creative exhaustion hits, and then you're just sitting there like, I know how I want to continue, but my brain can't translate it into actions.
Yeah, I get that.
And writer's block. Yippee!
Mm.
Art and writer's block. If they hit it, but if sometimes, like the thing is, most of the time I have just one of the two, writer's block or artist block in a specific field, and then like I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to like put it in images, or I kind of know what the next panel is supposed to be, but I have no idea what the characters are supposed to say. And it's like they're supposed to say something, but I don't know how to put it in their words, and getting the information across.
Gone.
Huh?
The ads are gone.
Woo! What happened to my...
I mean, it just ended.
Oh,
So-
right. My cat ate it.
What?
My Pumpkin, my cat, you know how hoodies have like these dangly things to tighten the hood?
Oh yeah.
He once had like almost an entire arm's length down his throat.
Oh god.
Because he was trying to eat it and couldn't chew it off. And I had to pull it out of him, and ever since then it has like a very weird consistency to it.
Ew.
Oh my god.
It feels very like dried and crusty. Even though I watched it like 10 times by now.
Yeah.
So
all of you are in Clint's room, kind of freaking out.
yeah, Clint got his hot chockey and then realized what was going on and cursed for the first time in how long?
Very long.
And he's like, so, Child of Tauriel has visited. Run that all by me again.
So long story short, he visited every mentor of ours, and
Cadence.
and Cadence and Philip too, actually. And what I have learned is that he asked a bunch of questions, and Lucy, one of my mentors, said he asked them like who they were and what they were doing as hunters.
Clint would then type Javier again, rubbing his forehead again, and it's like, actually, god damn it, Kira, we forgot I had to roll because waking up.
Yeah.
It was slash, right? Slash.
Last roll D20.
Why is he rolling?
Okay, I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. It was not
Oh,
the
for
very
nightmares, yeah.
best. Yeah, no, not the best waking up that you've ever done. Not the best night that you've ever had either. But it's good enough.
Wasn't 8 good? Technically? Yeah. Okay.
It's good, but it's in the mid-range.
Yeah, it's a mid-range for being waking up, for been waked up rudely. Clint then just... That is interesting. I guess he would have the power to do such a thing. I just didn't expect it.
Well, I don't think anyone expected to go through this right now, but I think we should call our big, strong, muscly father figure and talk to him, because I feel
Clint
like
is
we're
visibly confused.
Oh, it's Harvest. We're calling who?
No.
What?
Okay.
Big, strong, muscly?
You don't know who our dad is?
That's great.
It's not the first words I would think
Not
of
that.
thinking of Ricardo, but sure.
Well,
Kira, wait, stop. Kira, you good?
Yeah, my internet got wonky for a second, but I'm back.
Clint basically is like, big, strong,
Am I?
and muscly? That's not the words
I
I would
don't think I
think
am.
of.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to switch then.
you
Great. Love.
Guys, stop for a sec. Kira, deal with your issue.
Okay, pause. Break. We just got done with the outbreak. God damn it. I like that
Also,
father
I know-
figure is not questioned.
Yeah, also, I know we call Ricardo dad, but we've never done it in character. So it's why.
I mean, honestly,
Cap-
if anyone would, then it would be Elizabeth.
Yeah, fair, but Cap, this is why we're reacting like that, because we've never called Ricardo dad.
I mean...
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah.
You
So
good?
I'm gonna have to scream at my internet provider because the Wi-Fi in my room apparently can't deal with both the internet being like Roll20, Twitch, and Discord. So I'm gonna have to
Damn.
scream about that because that's not normal.
Okay. Fandomia? Calm down.
Like that father figure is not questioned. I mean, duh.
No, the one after that.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that. I cannot freaking find the place, like the page where I had all of you's picture and Ricardo. Can't freaking find it.
Okay, who's Jan?
Wi-Fi's being a bitch, but apart from that, yes. The Wi-Fi cut out on me, so I'm on my mobile now.
Mm.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's just my boyfriend who was like, "Is everything okay?"
No, the Wi-Fi's fucking.
Extremely.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. Apparently, I deleted the page where I have all of you's pictures and Ricardo. Because
How dare you?
why
Damn.
not?
Shame on you.
Shame
have
on
no
your family.
idea
Shame on
why.
your cow.
Can you stop?
Wriggle, you're on today with the references.
Yeah, damn.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Don't play into that.
No, we have to. We have to reference every single movie today that ever was
Oh
made.
god. Oh god.
I should, because the perpetual joke is I'm Krong. I should like try and sneak Emperor New Groove's
You
quotes.
should. I mean, Hardest just at one
Don't.
point goes, "Oh yeah,
Please
it all comes
don't.
together."
I already have like my boyfriend made a character that is he specifically said in the thing was like, yeah, he's a fan of movies, so he's gonna quote movies all the time, and I'm just like suffering.
It's just Barney Stinson.
Yeah, but it's gonna be so funny.
Basically.
Remember my idea I had for a character before I came up with Clint?
Oh well, god, no.
An Earth
I do not.
Earth semi-mental, which is basically just tough.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you wanted to just make Toph from
Yeah,
Avatar?
I did. That was my original
my-
idea, and I thought about it, and I
Wait,
was like,
original Toph or Toph that is in the show?
you. I distinctly remember that the books were written after the show was written.
Guys,
Yep.
can we get back on track, please?
No.
Sure.
So I would have based her basically on the show.
We're getting back on track.
Yes.
So you should, hopefully, there you go, be able to see Ricardo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that swaggy motherfucker.
Yep.
So, who calls him?
I'll do it.
Clint would
Constantly
check.
mewing. What?
Oh god, you don't start Fandomia. You don't start that ever.
What?
Fandomia's feral.
Yeah,
I mean,
she is.
okay, has she ever not been?
Fair.
I know, but
I mean,
Then-
I remember the poor little Leslie who was just innocently there and was instantly nicknamed Punk Mommy.
Yeah. That kind of. You know
Uh,
what? We need a Fandomia in our lives. Everyone needs
Yeah,
a
everyone
Fandomia
needs a
in their
Fandomia in their
life.
lives.
Exactly. So, Elizabeth, you call Ricardo.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll do it.
Is that what you do? Like, you can.
Yes.
No, I don't call him.
No, I'm
Alright.
just daddy.
He picks up after a few rings and is like, "Hello, Elizabeth."
Okay. Put on speaker. Yes. Hello, you. We have a huge problem.
What?
We
who's,
have
who's on the phone?
you, Ricardo.
There was a.
Hello,
Oh.
Clint.
Hi. I need a second to fully get my brain running.
Listen, you. We have a problem. Okay, my brain is glitching out at the same time, but it's fine. But no.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, really? Well, glad I told you so. But we have a huge problem. You know how we found that child, the demon child.
Oh, hold
I don't
on.
know what
Hardest is
the fuck.
mute deafened.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Why?
Oh.
Should we wait?
Okay, it's just I don't know.
I think she's just arguing with her grandma.
Hardest
Oh,
is back.
she's back.
Yep.
I was repairing Discord sensitivity because you could hear me breathe.
Okay, you need
So-
to only press the mute button. If you do the deafen button, there's nothing gonna.
No, it does it automatically. You don't press anything. When you go into the settings, it automatically is like, nope.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
So, oh really? I hadn't noticed.
Yes, but no, Ricardo, seriously, we have a huge, really, really huge problem.
A lot of
And-
our acquaintances, all of our I forgot the word out of character. Mentors. All of our mentors and Hardis's girlfriend were visited by the Nephilim and
You don't
interviewed.
say.
Oh, you know. Okay.
I do.
I mean, he probably got visited.
No, but I got called by Ava.
Is she
Ava-
fine? She said that
will
you're with her.
She will recover.
Recover? What happened to her?
Apparently, contrary to a lot of people, her talk with Samael didn't go exactly well.
What?
Ava, as some of you may know, is a seer. She saw some things that Samael didn't exactly want her to see.
Was he at the very least nice to her in actions or neutral?
Clint, she's injured. What do you think?
That's not very nice.
Not exactly.
I'm gonna skin him alive.
Hold on. It is, in the end of the day, a confused child that has been shown the world by Lucifer and his twisted worldview, whatever that may be. So, it's better than the alternative of us all being dead right now.
From what I can gather, he was trying to get a sense of who we were and what were our goals in this society. His disagreement with Ava seems to be an isolated issue.
A grain of good within the bad. No, a grain of bad within the... You know what I mean.
I know. Are you all safe?
As
We
far as-
are.
As far
We're
as I can
kinda-
tell.
Yeah.
But, I'm still waking up. He was very close to just bring about the literal end of the world, and I consider this a better alternative, even though I do feel extremely sorry for Ava, and will send her whatever gift card I manage to buy with the most amount of money.
Fair enough, although that is not your responsibility.
Oh.
If, as a side note, if you could get in touch with Javier, I haven't been able to.
He did text me.
Alright, just notice me send me a notice if you hear anything from him.
He also got contacted. That's all I know by now. I will call him as soon as we're done talking.
All right. I have bit of a mission to keep you guys occupied since we had a sighting of something that might require our help near where you are right now.
Oh, cool.
After a nap?
If you want to rest, you can. You don't have to go on this mission.
No, I do.
We will. We will.
All right.
It
Just a few kilometers away from you, there's a little bit of an isolated house that is supposed to be completely empty, abandoned for quite a few years. Our contact within the mentors of the United States have told us that recently there has been a lot of activity in the electrical grid surrounding that house.
Well,
It
that
might
is-
be nothing, but we just want to make sure. And since you guys are so near it, and some of us are actually out of order right now, it would be amazing if you could check it out.
definitely.
Awesome. Oh my god, I have a question. If things get south, can I fry the electrical grid?
I mean, technically you could.
Thank you.
Just please do try to avoid blackout of the entire electrical system.
Clint
I'm
looks
not
at
gonna
Elizabeth.
promise anything.
Clint glances with full side eye at Elizabeth, like, "Oh, please do not."
I will send you the coordinates of the house on this phone.
Thank you. We'll get on our way as soon as I called Javier.
All right. Take care of yourselves.
We try our best.
Okay.
Any
hangs
news? Any news about Quinn?
He hung up before you could ask that.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Going back.
No, it's fine.
Run.
It's fine. Clint would then take out his phone and call. Actually, no. Clint has a phone again. Okay, I was like, wait, did Clint still get?
You do.
It's like a
Clint has
phone.
a habit of either losing or destroying his phones, or giving it to somebody that destroys it.
Oh god, yeah. We should have a phone counter whenever Clint loses his phone, just like bing!
Phone counter. It's been 0 days since Clint lost his phone.
God damn it. Clint would take out his phone and call Javier.
Let me see. I'm gonna roll it on my phone so you can't see it. Okay. After a little bit, he actually answers and is like, "Hi, Clint."
Hey, Ricardo was asking about you because he couldn't reach you.
Oh yeah. Kind of busy at the time.
But everything's alright apart from the visitor.
Yeah, sure.
How did your visit with the visitor go, in case you can't answer right now?
As good as it could have gone?
Do you know about Ava?
No. What happened?
The visitor was a Nephilim and she saw things he didn't want her to see.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
She okay?
She's gonna recover, are Ricardo's words. She is
Yep.
injured, but will recover.
Okay.
Um.
Well, that makes the wounded count to 2.
Why?
What?
Well, you know Alba.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Please tell me.
She's gonna be fine.
I would like some more details, if you don't mind.
Basically, she tried to throw him out the window, and despite my warnings of he was much outside of her league, she did not heed my warnings.
How bad? What kind of injury?
Oh, she said hello to a wall quite quickly, but she'll be fine.
Okay. That makes my shopping list double as long.
It's good.
You know me. It's not until I try to take care of myself.
Fair. Hugo's with her in the hospital right now, because the injuries were normal enough that we could send her to the hospital.
Okay. Jesus Christ. No, he wouldn't say Jesus Christ. He would mumble something about Emily. It's just my tired
Yeah.
headache brain not being 100% able to go into character. He would say, by Emily's grace. So, yeah, a lot of people have been visited. How much do you know about the Nephilim?
Kind of a chill dude, apart from throwing people.
Well, it's better than the alternative. We talked him out of disintegrating every human being on the planet.
Well, damn.
Yeah. And apparently we talked about what we do on this world enough that he wants to get a view for himself, because the only other person that ever influenced him seems to be his uncle, Lucifer.
Oh, so that's the uncle he was talking about. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I kind of got the old racist uncle vibe from what he told me. I didn't think he was that bad.
I think that's pretty much the top of the echelon when it comes to racist uncles.
Fair. You haven't met mine, but fair.
I mean, I haven't met yours, but I'm pretty sure it can't be that bad.
I'll hold a contest.
Honestly, if he ever has a contest with Lucifer, I'll be glad to watch. That would be very interesting.
Damn. Okay, I'll make sure to organize that once we found out where he is.
Oh, fuck. Anyway. Feel free to buy something on my tab for Ava. I'll try to find something myself as well.
Alright.
So yeah, good luck, and just, I don't know, teach her a bit more manners, I guess. Don't worry.
You know that's already like a lost cause.
You know that is the joke.
Yeah. I'll try.
Okay.
Maybe he knocked some sense into her.
One might hope. As sorry as I feel for her.
Yeah, I'll see that.
Then, what are you busy with right now, if I may ask?
Might go on a Wendigo hunt, actually. It's been a while.
You might.
Yeah, I mean, if they kind of need me at the hospital, I'd be a bit stuck, so...
No, that's fair. It's
I
just...
don't know.
It sounded like you're just randomly deciding to hunt a Wendigo for fun, which... Oh well,
I mean,
whatever.
I have nothing planned this weekend.
Just take care of yourself and, I don't know. Take care of yourself. That's my main thought process right there.
Don't worry about me, kid.
You know I'm incapable of not worrying.
handle the whole nest of those bastards once. I'll be fine.
I'd love to go indigo hunting.
I'll take you one weekend.
Oh my god, yay, thank you.
And thus, a private mission has been already scheduled. Anyway, Clint would then say, yeah, see you next time.
Alright, keep up the good work.
Trying our best. And he would hang up.
Okay.
Clint sighs loudly and takes out his phone, takes out the notepad in his phone and types in betterment card, cookies. He thinks for a moment. Gothic themed socks. And then closes his notepad again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elizabeth, your phone beeps.
Oh, it beeps? Okay.
Yeah, you just received the coordinates from Ricardo.
Oh, nice. Elizabeth would look at her phone and be like,
Gothic themed socks.
yeah, gothic.
Yep.
Elizabeth would show her phone to the others and say like, we got the coordinates, yippee.
Yippee! So who drives? And
I mean,
do you do?
I can't, so.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Do you do
specific?
something specific before you go?
Clint writes Lorianne.
Mm-hmm.
Should we eat something before we leave?
When did the message of Lorianne arrive?
Few days ago, actually.
Okay, then Clint would have almost immediately replied, as soon as he was able to, depending on the circumstances. And then now he would write.
Okay, Hades and Elizabeth, while Clint is writing, do you do something specific before leaving?
We had breakfast and coffee.
Fair.
Hades fell back asleep.
No, I'm trying to think. What would I do? Nah, he's kind of good.
Okay, so you stop at a place to get coffee and breakfast before going.
Okay, great.
Clint would
Oh,
basically
breakfast. I get cranky with that food.
Jesus.
We're still in France, right? So Jesus Christ.
What was that noise?
I don't know.
It sounds like someone having their head shaved.
Yeah.
It was like, I think it was Clint's mic, but like bugging out in someone else's
I heard it as
mic.
well.
Yeah,
No,
I know, but
it
like
was
bugging out
random.
in someone else's mic.
Test.
Like an echo.
Test. Apparently.
It just works sometimes.
Anyway.
Yeah, suddenly you hear.
We accidentally hear we drive by like a barber shop and someone jump scares everyone by just suddenly turning on the buzzer and everyone in the car just
the serial mohawker.
The serial mohawker.
God.
I love that actually.
He finds you in the dark alleyway and he shaves your head to a mohawk.
The next Batman villain. Let's go.
Bye.
So Clint would you try to get like, I don't know if they have that in France, but in Germany we sometimes have like breakfast bread thingies, which is like tiny bread, like a tiny, like a super tiny loaf of bread, and then you have like
It's
eggs
like
and bacon on it.
they call it Brötchen or something
Yeah,
like that.
Brötchen. It's like
Yeah.
stirred eggs. No, what is it called? Like when you basically mix up the egg
Scrambled
yolk and the
omelette?
egg white together
No.
to like
Scrambled eggs.
scrambled eggs.
Scrambled
Yeah.
eggs?
It's
Yeah.
basically scrambled eggs with bacon on a
You
on
don't have
bread.
that in
Okay.
like in bakeries or in France. You could go again to McDonald's to go like a McMuffin, where they could be like eggs and all that.
Which is basically
Usually
the
in
same.
bakery we have like croissant and what we call
course.
a petit pain, which is
Are
basically
there
puff pastries
sandwiches?
with chocolate in it.
Are there
You also have
sandwiches?
like normal like you have like cornbread, like bread with corn in it. You have
You know that corn is the corn on a cob, like mice in German, which is probably not the corn you mean.
No,
that's normal corn.
yeah, that's normal corn. What she's talking about is basically you take that corn, not exactly that corn. That corn is sweet corn, but you take corn and you make flour
Wheat
out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wheat. Wheat is
Yeah,
the
flour.
Isn't that called
Flour.
grains?
What?
grains
I don't
is
know, but
everything.
you have that.
Do you
I
have
thought-
sandwiches?
I thought like if it's like
Yeah, you have.
sunflower seeds and all that stuff, it's called grains, not corn, because corn.
No, like
No.
Riggle.
They
Corn
take-
is the corn. Corn, wheat, rice, rye, corn, sunflower. They're all actually sunflower isn't, but all those are grains. It's like a big category. It's like saying fruits.
No, I know, and that's why like because I thought because whenever I look up corn, it's always only showing me maize, sweet corn.
Yeah, because it's usually the way people imagine corn. It's like looking at apples and expecting apple pie.
Yeah,
You can make corn flour, and that's what cornbread is made out of. Basically, that's it.
They take corn, which is it's not the sweet corn. It's not sweet. Although cornbread is kind of sweet, but it's not the sweet corn. It's another
Don't
variety
confuse
of corn.
him anymore, please.
It's not the sweet variety of corn. They take another variety of corn. They make it into flour and then make cornbread out of it.
Oh yeah.
And the same way you get like cornstarch.
Yeah, cornstarch, corn flour, and all that stuff. Whenever I look it up, it's just the yellow shit.
What?
It's only
Yeah, all
the
the yellow
stuff.
shit.
Wait, it is
Point
yellow.
is, you have cornbread. There's a lot of different types of bread. Welcome to France. There are like 11 to 15 different types of bread in every single fucking bakery.
Every German ever. Those are rookie numbers. Anyway.
Yeah.
You have mostly sweets, like pastries that you can buy. There are some sandwiches ready. Usually they're ready for lunch, but they're already here by the morning. You have like big cakes and pies.
Mm-hmm.
And of course you have like coffee that you can buy there.
Yeah.
And like sweet drinks and all that, like iced tea or Coca-Cola and all that.
I'll get coffee, a chocolate croissant, and a loaf of cornbread because I actually really, really like cornbread.
Cornbread is the best.
I'm not sure if you mean the same thing that I have in my brain,
No,
but that might be just my brain, my German brain being confused.
It's not like cornbread made in America. It's like bread made with corn flour. Because cornbread is like kind of sweet and a bit weird. Like I had it as a dessert at one point. I was like, this is not tasty. But we have here like bread with corn flour, and it's just lighter than normal bread.
It doesn't
I mean,
have
it
like
has
sunflower
a different
seeds,
type.
linen
No.
seeds, and all that
No,
stuff
no,
on it.
it's just
Okay.
corn.
Okay.
It's literally bread made out of, instead of wheat bread, it's
No,
instead of
then
made out of wheat, it's corn.
my imagination went through. No, okay, you sent me a good picture. That is perfect. I was confusing it because if you translated word for word, cornbread is hold on. In Germany, cornbread would be more like the one I'm gonna send Akron now. Oops.
Okay, well, we can continue
No,
this
no,
cornbread
this is-
debate
No, it's fine.
because
It's fine. I was just
Captain-
being confused. All good.
What atrocity is this?
because Captain has to go for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll be
But
back.
we can continue whatever debate we want, but just for a few minutes we're gonna have to pause the game.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So I was
Right.
thinking of this type of. There's only like the gluten-free
What the fuck is
variants.
that?
Oh, wait.
That's seed
It looks
bread.
like bird food.
It's seed bread.
What the hell?
It looks like it
Ew.
looks like
What
bird
do you
food.
mean? No, it's not.
Yes, it does.
Ew!
I have a parrot that
It looks
This is
literally
a better
pudding.
picture. This is a better picture.
It looks awful.
Damn.
Oh god. Yeah, no. I'll try to find some picture of.
I send them
Cornbread
pictures of cornbread.
Yeah, you she also already sent me pictures of cornbread, and the thing is, it's actually pretty good and it's very healthy.
Yeah, it looks healthy for you because it's fucking seeds.
I mean, yeah, it's multi-grain bread, basically.
Yeah,
It's what you put outside for birds.
fuck off.
It is.
Yeah, it's basically that. Damn.
Oh boy.
Right, I'm gonna send you the picture of the cornbread that I have in my bakery. That is absolutely the best. It's so good.
Because like yeah, it's like whole grain with seeds of like yeah, it's with mice. Of course it is. Why did my brain assume you meant a different food? Because it's in pain probably.
Oh.
No, it's like my brain was like, "Oh wait, I literally a short while ago had a discussion that Körnerbrot is
Wriggle.
not cornbread."
Wriggle, I would like to point out that if you look up bird seed bread,
Fuck off.
it's exactly the same.
That's exactly that.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
no.
that one's like literally only bird seeds. In
Okay,
comparison.
plot
it
twist. Wriggle is a bird.
What? At least half, okay? Because that's not necessarily the bread I eat a lot. It's like dark bread with some seeds in it. Like this one. But recently I can't eat it anymore because the seeds get stuck in the in my scars.
Fair,
Yes, I
yeah.
have scars
When
on
you
my-
remove teeth, you can't do that.
No, before that even because I have scars on my throat from
Ew.
stuff.
Oh.
From what is the sickness called? Inflamed tonsils,
acid-
basically.
Oh,
Ooh.
I had inflamed tonsils so regularly and so often, and the doctors kept like not wanting to remove my tonsils that eventually my throat looks like I swallowed an inside-out blender.
Ew.
Yeah.
Look at all this bread in a French bakery.
and then German bread.
Hey.
Just like food for birds. How dare you call that bread?
Hey. Come on. German bakeries have the most variety of bread in the world, okay?
No, you don't
Yeah,
have
'cause
bread.
they make one with every single seed that exists, and it doesn't look like anything.
Excuse you?
German bakeries be like,
No! Fuck off! Look at the picture I send you!
Oh.
Excuse me, Wriggle, and stream. Don't listen. But that one on the like lower shelf that's like laying horizontally. I don't like how ribby it looks.
Ribby?
It looks very suspicious.
What do
How
you mean
ribby?
ribby? What does ribby even mean?
Those little knobs it has on it, the texture, they're called ribs.
I mean, yes, but what do you
What?
mean by ribby? It sounds like a frog, honestly.
It looks like something.
But yeah, I sent another
What
picture.
does your why does your bread look like it's been crocheted? Why the fuck?
Because
know how to
bread
make
is
bread.
art, okay?
No, only
Bread.
Kira. The only one that looks like bread is a second shelf on the far left.
Yeah, that looks like
the
a
only one
brioche
that
actually.
And this
That's
is
the only one
all
that-
just wheat bread, by the way.
Damn.
Wheat and whole grain. Because we also have
Wriggle.
potato bread, we also have
Wriggle.
carrot bread, we
Wriggle.
also have...
Wheat bread
Yes.
isn't that dark.
No, it's whole grain wheat bread.
So basically, from what I can see, the top shelf is like bags of cement. Then the second shelf is like real bread on the left.
Hold on,
Then there's
Stream,
like
you need to
crocheted
see
bread.
this. Stream, you need to see this.
Yes.
I'm being
Yes.
bullied. I'm being
And the
bullied.
And the most bottom shelf look like they're being encrusted with diamonds.
It's bricks. It's bricks.
No, you... Oh my god, you are mean. You are insulting German
Wriggle,
bakery culture.
This Wriggle,
This.
the last picture isn't German bread. The last picture is what they sell in Lidl.
Yes,
Like
well.
literally.
yeah. And that is like, a lot of this is like German-inspired bread.
The on the last picture that I sent, like on the very right, that's what we call the petit pain. It's basically puff pastries with like bits of chocolate, and it is so good.
Like, this is... I can't
And there's
believe
like
it.
all the different types of brioche.
Oh, you know what we call the... yeah, we call it chocolate croissant.
How dare you? That's not a croissant.
It's made out of the same basic ingredient.
That's not a croissant. Croissant is a croissant shape. That's why it's called a croissant, because it's a crescent shape. What the hell?
Well,
Also this
you will
is
be
Bulgarian
so
pita.
you will be so
Ooh.
insulted by everything as soon as you go to Berlin, because everywhere else in Germany they're like, yeah, okay, makes sense about that, and in Berlin it's like, nah. We call everything that's vaguely like the texture of croissant a croissant, even if it's just vaguely.
You know what? I think we should burn Berlin.
Also, this is what we call kuzunak. It's made on Easter. It has almonds on it and nothing else.
Ooh.
It can have raisins, but it's a sweet bread.
Ew.
No, what
Why
do you mean,
raisins?
ew? Raisins are good.
No,
No.
it's
Yes, they are.
not
No,
all
really
of them. Not all of them have them. It's dependent. Some people put like chocolate chips in it.
Mm.
Mm,
Like,
that's better.
Wriggle, this is the appropriate amount of seedage on
no,
a bread.
no,
No,
that
not
stuff
that
will
much.
make you
It's not-
fat.
Damn. We have like Nordic bread that kind of looks like the bread that Wriggle's talking about. It's just darker because
Mm.
it's like black bread.
Mm. Ooh.
It's like an old recipe. Like
Oh, this bread
they
looks
got
good. This bread looks good.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And then this one.
See, I told you, you're a bird.
Fuck off.
The more seeds there in, the happier you are.
Actually,
guys,
no, I mean
what
this
if
one.
you-
Why does your bread look like ham?
One of the characteristics of bread is actually being fluffy. What you're showing us is basically hardtack for like
Yeah,
sailors.
fair.
You can like take it out to sea.
Damn.
Like where
I can't
this
believe
thing
this.
has no air in it. Like you can
It
use
looks
to
like
make
pudding.
No, it does have air
Like
in
it doesn't.
It does have air in it. It is
pudding.
fluffy. It is fluffy if you eat it. Just-
Jesus.
When you eat it, it is fluffy.
Welcome to the streams, guys. We have a French girl, a Bulgarian girl, and a German dude arguing about bread.
Wiggle, this has air in it.
Okay, but
Has
honestly,
air in it.
why did you send the same picture twice?
Because you need to see it.
The thing is, look, zoom in. There is also big air pockets in the dark bread.
Zoom in. Let me take out my microscope.
I don't know why, but it also looks wet like pudding. Like it doesn't look dry like bread is supposed to be.
What?
Wriggle.
I will. Okay, if you ever visit me, I will buy a loaf of that bread, and you will eat at least a slice.
Okay, I will prepare my stay to the hospital.
I can't believe what I'm hearing here. Like, the funniest thing is I'm defending this bread, but I don't like eating it that much either because
Wriggle, your bread looks.
Figured.
Wriggle, your bread looks like it's supposed to be somewhere here. It looks like it has either too much flour or too much eggs.
Too much of everything.
Too much
except
sugar?
for bread.
Why is sugar in? No.
You have to put sugar in some sort of bread.
Yeah,
N-
Like
sweet bread
banana.
has-
There's banana right next to it.
Yeah, I mean
some
fair, but like, in normal bread, don't put sugar in there.
You can.
Oh,
It depends
God.
on the bread. We put it in pita. Kira, I found German bread.
Oh god, you found German bread. Why?
Found it. Wait.
Why do you need German bread? Did you need to build a house?
Fuck off.
I found it. They just put salt. They
Sorry.
just put 10% salt.
No, that's not at all what it looks like. It's 2% salt. 2% salt, that is what it looks like.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh my god, what is
What in the fuck is the thing on the right?
They put so much salt it killed the
God.
yeast. Is what happened there.
Oh god. Anyway,
It just turned back into grain.
it's not even grain. That's just like paste.
It's not even
That's a
paint.
hockey-
Like it's solid. You can tell that is solid.
Ew. That is a
That's a-
brick. That's not a bread.
hockey puck.
That's a hockey puck.
But-
Like that's my first baking experience. A hockey puck.
Damn, that's not a loaf. That's a brick.
Here, hold on. I wanna. No, I don't wanna copy the one I already have. I wanna copy this link and show it on stream.
Alan is just gonna see the whole chat being pictures of bread, and he was gonna be like, "What happened?"
There. What the fuck is the thing on the right?
Kira, remember that picture Wriggle sent where it looks like they've been like crocheted? I
Yes.
present to you German bread.
I don't even know what that's
That's
supposed to be.
basically it,
I don't
damn.
even know what that's supposed to
It's a
be.
ring.
It's a diamond encrusted ring. It looks exactly like your bread texture.
God.
If you ever had it
Anyway.
once, you'll regret your words.
We'll see. We'll see.
What the fuck did happen here?
Bread is
bread
what happened.
Debate.
Bread is.
debate. Okay, back to it. Come on.
Anyway.
So, after about an hour in God, on the road. My brain was out of it. After about an hour on the road, you arrive to a cozy little house.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, do you park a bit away or do you go right up to the house with the car?
We
Clint
park away.
would slow
Yeah.
down and then decide to park a bit away from the house.
See,
Alright.
I had a completely different idea.
Yeah, because subtlety is not in your vocabulary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really nice
If
house.
if Elizabeth would have driven the car, we would park inside the house.
Yeah, basically just knock on the door with the car. So,
Oh,
you
boy.
approach cautiously after parking the car and walking up to the house. You approach cautiously to realize that, first of all, there seems to be some activity in the house, and second of all, like there's lights and you can see silhouettes of people inside, and there's some smoke coming out of the chimney.
Hmm.
Oh.
Beep beep, motherfucker. Exactly.
Clint would, like, as soon as he notices movement, he would motion the others to wait and then ask Hades, Do you smell
Yes.
do you smell anything out of the ordinary?
Kara, I do a sniff.
It's
Yeah, go
supposed to be
ahead, roll for a sniff.
The house is supposed to be empty, is what he says. Then
I smell shit.
What? The field has been freshly manured.
I am halfway sure that I'm gonna regret this, but you smell freshly baked bread.
French bread, though, right?
Yeah, I mean you're in France.
No, you
Nice.
smell the birdseed bricks.
Oh god, it's a family of birds that went into the house because there was bird
It was
bread in it.
shapeshifter. No, it was shapeshifters that just turned from birds into humans to make more birdseed bread.
Yeah.
Anyway,
People that work for the government turn secretly into pigeons.
I don't think the stream can see the house, so maybe you should refresh roll 20.
mm,
Hmm.
give me a second.
Yeah, there it isn't. It's there now.
Oh, I didn't even refresh
I don't know
it
if
yet.
I don't know if there's like a big delay on my part, but
It might
Yeah.
be. It might be. I'm gonna wave to
Yeah.
the camera now, and you tell when. Oh, we are coming up on an ad break again. Jesus Christ.
yeah. I think there's a big delay because on my part you just like kind of bent forward outside of the camera, then came back laughing.
Yeah, it's probably a big delay then.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh that. Yeah, we have an ad break that's coming up.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
in 1 minute.
how
So,
does smells
you
bread?
smell bread?
I smell bread in the house.
Clint would say, They're like, I don't know.
Oh my god. The moment we start somebody just rang the doorbell in my house.
Hello, bread delivery.
Are waiting outside.
Yeah, it's actually Clint, Hades, and Elizabeth standing in front of your real life door. Oh my god.
Please stop. It's 9 p.m.
Dum, dum,
It's the mailman.
dum. Anyway, Clint would then wait, bread? He would. So no sulfur, no like smell that smells like a creature we know, maybe, or something.
It's
Right.
nice. So can we go in and try some bread?
Clint, mentally, is there such a thing as a bread elemental?
Yeast elemental.
A yeast elemental.
Elemental of yeast.
I feel like that would be my favorite elemental of all.
Just starts eating
It's
him.
like a pufferfish. It's like a pufferfish. When you upset him, he just expands.
Oh my god.
We
It's the
just gave you a
yeast
new
and
session
the-
idea. Okay, so Clint would then look on Google Maps if that says anything about this location. Like if like there's an address or like an. I know that in some places you can actually look up a house and its history.
There is an address. We are having an ad break, however.
Let's have the
Yeah,
address.
Can you guys hear me well?
Kind
Yeah.
of, yeah.
Why
Hey,
the what the fuck is this ad?
What are you getting?
I'm getting like two people walking up in a car dealership with the buckets full of ping pong balls and just yeeting the ping pong balls all the way around the car dealership. But like there's no one around, just two random dudes just throwing around ping pong balls. What?
Interesting date
What?
idea, I guess.
And apparently it's an ad for a car.
Honestly,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
don't really think I would drive a ping pong ball.
Yeah, I don't know. Still have a minute and 45 seconds, apparently.
Yep.
I'm sad. I have a pimple in one of my nostrils.
You,
In
one of your
what did you
Too
throw?
much information.
Did you just say that you have a pimple inside your mushroom?
Your nostril. What?
Oh,
Oh god.
that must suck.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
That probably hurts.
Just said it till it's captain.
Huh?
She just said it does hurt.
Oh,
Dang. I mean,
well,
I
I'm
know that
sorry.
because I had that as well at some point. It's really icky because whenever you like breathe too hard, it itches the pimple and stuff. It's disgusting.
Mm.
I haven't gotten those in like months and kind of happy about it.
Yeah, fair.
Oh. This would have been a good session for Clint to forget his hot chocolate because my brain is not on it today.
Yeah, but like he had such an awesome morning that he immediately went to hot chocolate. Like, please save me.
Yeah. Okay. So on my end, the ads should be over.
Yep.
So yeah, Clint
So-
looks up the building, the address, and if he can, the building's history on Google.
What you have is a bunch of petitions from the surrounding cities to actually demolish the building because it's been inhabited for so long.
Uninhabited, you mean?
Uninhabited, yeah, for so long.
Clint would sigh and then, welp, he would think. You know what? I think our story should be something about either the power grid or inspectors because people petitioned this building to be taken down. What do you say?
I think what the inspectors get at me is that if there's someone in there,
Hmm.
they will have to take us around the whole house.
Mm-hmm. Elizabeth?
I'm down for
And-
inspectors.
Okay.
And we can act surprised.
Yep.
The petition says that it's uninhabited. Like, get more info, because if it's a power grid, why are we in for a power grid that no one uses?
Well, because in a lot of places, the power supplier can still measure if electricity is going that way.
Yeah, but if they're using electricity like someone's living there, we would be able to see it, no?
No, that's why they would investigate. I know that it happens in Germany when something's supposed to be not on the grid and it still like uses electricity. Eventually, they will send someone to investigate. Oh, anyway, we're gonna be the inspectors that have been told to investigate if this should be taken down or not. And he would knock on the door.
All right. You knock on the door, and after a little bit of time, you can all roll to see if you hear something.
Super hearing. How is super hearing?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Clint
Clint
just...
does
Oh
not.
God,
Oh God!
we're deaf.
Absolutely no hearing at all. Come on, Elizabeth, save the group.
Clint is
Oh my
still
God.
tired.
We're men, we can't listen well.
Kira?
Hmm?
The milk was off.
Aw,
The milk was spoiled.
damn.
Come on, roll 20. Come on, roll 20. Don't fail me now, please. Please. I'm so anxious.
And...
Fuck.
Nope.
and roll.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can type, we
Where's
believe in
the
you.
fucking... Wait. Wait. Why did my keyboard switch? This is not fair.
Oh, I hate it when the keyboard switches languages. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Anyone else has the issue that they press like Control Alt to change the
Oh
language,
God.
Jesus.
and it doesn't.
Okay, though,
That is-
nobody hears shit.
We're fucked.
We're deaf.
After a little bit, this girl opens the door.
I don't see
Well,
her.
hello
Give me a
there.
second. Hardest, calm down. You got a girlfriend.
This isn't a hard. This is an act.
I know.
Oh my god, hi.
Jesus Christ.
Calm down! In a second, Fendome is gonna be like, holy shit! So, this girl opens up and is like, damn! Thank you, Fendomia, thank you! Now we have the triumvirate of all the reactions, thank you!
I
So,
was polite
it's a hot
and
version of me.
gentlemanly,
Jesus Christ.
and then there was Captain.
Holy shit.
What
Clint is the
her-
only one not down bad. I
So
guess.
this
I'm
girl
down
opens
bad.
the door. She looks at all three of you and is like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, we are inspectors from the Clint doesn't stutter, I do, because
Great.
he just names the department that's responsible for investigating buildings.
In France, it's an acronym. It's EDF.
Yeah.
Because it's Électricité de France. So she's gonna look at you and is like,
Electricity.
"Why?"
No, we're not from the electrical company. We decided that we're here.
We are
Yeah,
from.
but that's like in France, the electricity company is the only one that kind of checks if the electricity goes where it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Like, there's
but
no one
that's
else.
not what we're from. We're from those that inspect buildings if they can be taken down or not.
Oh, okay.
So we're from the county.
Yeah, basically the county officials, and she's like, why?
Because from all our information, this building is supposed to be uninhabited. We saw movement and noises from. He points at the windows and at the chimney, and we're surprised because if someone lives here, then we need to investigate the building if it's up to a certain code, or otherwise it has to be taken down.
There's also a petition for the demolition of the building.
From multiple cities around.
I guess we kind of forgot about that.
Potentially. Either way, since you're living here, we are forced to actually take a look around just to make sure that everything is in order. Otherwise.
No, you won't.
Huh?
No, you won't.
Why not?
Because I'm not allowing you.
That is not how government work works, lady.
Ma'am, it's literally our job.
If we don't return with any answers, then the next visitor will be a bulldozer.
Kira?
Oh, really? Hmm?
At least in my country, when like inspectors of any sort go into like buildings and stuff, usually they have police with them.
Mm-hmm. Not
Because sometimes-
obligatory.
Yes, but possible is
In Germany,
Possibly.
they just need a work ID basically to and you can say no.
yeah, but
Yeah,
you
in-
actually
in
follow
French-
rules and let people in. In Bulgaria, no one lets people in.
In France, like if this was like if your cover up was real, like they wouldn't have brought police because this place is supposed to be inhabited, and they were coming here knowing that it is not that there weren't any people in it. So it's kind of believable that was just three office like building inspectors being like, we were told no one was there.
Yeah, so we don't need any paperwork to show someone who isn't there that we need to enter the empty building.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, Clint would basically say if we don't take a look now and being proof that everything is in order, then we would. The next visitor might be the bulldozer trying to take this whole thing down.
Well, don't worry, we'll take care of that.
How exactly? Do you have any written permits that would make them turn around? I kind of doubt so if this building has been registered as empty for so long.
As you say, a bit puzzled trying to justify her letting you in, you are interrupted by another voice, quite younger, that kind of screams at the same time as someone bolts out of the door and into somebody's arms.
Somebody.
As you hear someone screaming, "Miss Wonderfire!" And then someone jumps into Elizabeth's arms.
Wait. What does he say?
Miss
Don't scream it out, just say
Wonderfire.
it.
Yeah, you cut out while saying the name.
Miss Wonderfire.
Oh, got it.
Oh my god.
Clint would be very shocked and surprised.
Me, Elizabeth.
The other girl seems to be too. She's like, the fuck are you doing?
Clint would say. Clint would probably recognize one of the girls because they spent a day in a room with. Clint would say, "Okay, that is awkward."
Like Elizabeth would be shocked for a few seconds before, like.
Clint rubs his forehead in an annoyed way and say to the lady,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then he would address the lady. Well, it seems that
The
our shared superiors do not talk to each other that much anymore.
The lady looks at the Lucia, the ex-Lucia, and is like, "You know those dudes? Yes, they're the ones that saved me. You should have said so sooner."
Well, we didn't know
Who
you
was
were
them?
living here.
The
Elizabeth-
redhead girl just rolls her eyes and like, "Fine, go inside."
Before going inside, Elizabeth would strangle the girl with her hugs.
Please don't actually strangle the girl.
Okay.
And Clint would then say, "So, yeah, we weren't supposed. So we're. I don't know how much you know. I don't know how much I'm allowed to tell you." Clint thinks for a moment.
The girl basically is just like the Lucia. I'm gonna call her. She actually was renamed Yvonne. So Yvonne is gonna just stay like very close to Elizabeth. Like, oh my god. The girl looks at you up and down. The one that you don't know.
Yeah, the one Clint is addressing.
Yeah. She looks at you up and down. Is like, we kind of took this building because we needed a building. We overlooked the petition and all that kind of stuff, but it's gonna be taken care of.
Okay.
By the hunters?
The what?
Okay, never mind. Why did it... Okay, we're the people that, saved... He would pause for a moment because he does not recall any names. Her and the others, and our organization was who tried their best to brought them into safe, secure, and secret locations, which is the reason we didn't know she was here. However, we assumed we wouldn't be sent to the location you are hiding out in, which brings me to the question, how did you end up here?
Without
Oh.
Without
That
the knowledge
girl.
of our superiors.
We kind of picked her up a few kilometers away.
Wait, what, picked her up? Hold on. Clint would turn
Oh,
to the Lucia. Did you run
Kara,
away?
can I do a sniff? No, Kara, can I do a sniff?
Yeah, you can.
Can I try and identify which Lucia this is?
Go ahead.
I thought we would know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elizabeth does.
Elizabeth would definitely
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Which Lucia is it?
This.
It's the painter one.
Yeah. The one that got her hands really injured by Dr. Layden himself just because she liked to paint and draw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the girls that you rescued.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's the bitch.
No!
She would
I
not
would've told
greet
you!
Elizabeth like that.
Yeah!
You don't know what she's been through?
I mean, fair, but also, yeah, Clint would ask, like, hold on, did you run away?
Captain, roll something.
Oh god.
Roll the dice.
I don't think luck is on my side today.
I mean, we all rolled pretty bad last.
Yeah.
Like, 2017, 19, 16. We're fucked.
Yeah. I'm scared. 1d20.
Yeah, that's good. A fraction of a second before another voice rings out, Elizabeth, you kind of tense a little bit because you sense something in the air. And as you do, a voice rings out from your right, apparently through an open door that leads to another
Uh-oh.
room. And it's like, do I need to take care of those?
Oh,
With
Jesus.
the distinct crackling of lightning.
Oh my gosh, she's hot.
Of course! Of course!
I always knew my element was the superior one. It got all the hot people in it.
God.
Kara, Captain, we've never met an Earth elemental.
Fair.
Oh no, she's So the first girl turns to the third one and is like, "Nah, apparently they're okay." And the third one's like, "Ah, shucks. I really wanted to."
In a sense, he would point to that lady and Elizabeth. You're somewhat related, I guess.
I
Oh, really?
hit you, Blondie over there. I do your magic tricks too. So shut the fuck up and sit down.
Okay.
First of all,
I'm sorry
it's
about your behavior.
Eliana. And second of all, I could be your mother. So you're gonna chill for a second.
Oh
Okay,
my gosh, it's milk.
I did not mean that
Elizabeth.
literally, Clint would mumble to himself.
How does just face bombs Elizabeth's social skills, which are so far worse than his?
I grew up in the woods too, okay?
Wait, what?
Fair.
Clint would then say, so yeah, TL, in case you didn't hear it, we're the ones who rescued her from bad guys. She was supposed to be hidden away in a secret location that was known to our superiors, which is after some electrical surges happened here we could measure. We were like, that is weird. This house was supposed to be empty. We were supposed to investigate, and we're very surprised to see her here, because if we knew she was here and under care, we would not have shown up here. Which leads me to the result that she ran away from where she was supposed to be kept safe. And he would look at her again with eyes that say, I asked you if you ran away, please answer.
Yvonne kind of looks at you three and is like, "It's not my fault. I saw a member of the cult where I was hiding, and so I tried to run away. I couldn't contact anyone. And then I found them, and they were trying to, like, build some sort of a shelter for semi-elementals and creatures that don't really have any place to go. So I went with them."
Oh.
Clint thinks for a moment. That is great, because that means we found unexpected allies. Because we kind of work the same way, just on a more organized basis, I would want to say, but then again, he looks over to Elizabeth and Hardus for a split second.
This is actually, I mean, I'm really, really happy to see you, Yvonne, but this is actually really, really bad news. We will have to report the fact that we just saw you, and you will have to be relocated.
Most likely, yeah, that is also a thing. Clint
You hear someone
nose bridge.
coming down the stairs, and you hear another voice being like, "Well, it's a bit too late for that."
Oh my god, the original.
It's Melody.
Clint looks at her and is like, if the entire class comes out of this door in the next 10 minutes, I will begin eating my shoes.
Yeah, this is the clown car of a house.
Melody loves her, but it's like, nah, from what I can tell from the Lucius school, it's only the two of us.
I don't know if I should be relieved or not. Clint pinches his nose bridge again and is like, oh boy. Wait, where's your uncle?
And he's somewhere else, trying to find other schools and other stuff.
So he's
being the hero he is.
So he is away job-like and not missing out of any dramatic reasons.
No. Why would you think that?
Well, because dramatic reasons are kind of very common among our line of work.
You guys have very sad lives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clint would just with a smile, just yes.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Well, welcome to our little home.
I like this house. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
The very first girl looks at the others like, did I miss the memo where we were supposed to be friendly to strangers?
well, we're not strangers.
strangers.
That's the main point.
Yeah, you say that at the same time as Yvonne is like, they're not strangers.
Oh
I
my!
knew or you knew them.
So I gather that you're a semi-elemental as well. He looks at the red-haired girl.
Fine. My name's Rose.
Kind of guessed that. I feel
Rose, yeah.
I feel
Uh,
like she
Hello,
might not.
Rose.
If she's not a semi-elemental, she is probably something that a shapeshifter.
You don't have to
Shifter.
tell us. I was just curious because we're semi-elementals as well.
I am of Earth, if you have to know.
They don't have to, but it's small talk.
Kadas is so excited he meets another Earth one.
Like,
It's like, I'm of Earth too.
He just turns chibi mode.
well, since you're all here, and apparently since you're welcome here, I might as well introduce you to the rest of them.
The rest.
Yeah, there's a few more.
Oh god.
Eliana just sits down on a chair, more like plops down than sits down.
Iliana was the electricity.
The
one,
electricity
right? Okay.
one. She's like, yeah, Sylvia is probably out back with the bird thingy.
Bird thingy?
You'll see.
This
Is gonna get a magic griffin.
Elizabeth
Like a
would
fucking
ignore.
harpy being there.
Elizabeth would ignore all of them and just hug Yvonne again. Like, I missed you so much.
Yvonne looks at you, is like, I've been painting again. It's so cool. I was able to paint my whole room the color I wanted. I did some drawings in the wall.
Oh my god, you have to show me. I'm so excited.
Clint would then turn to the two women in charge and say, so a surge of electricity in the grid was very noticeable, which makes this being secret a bit of a problem. We could take care of it.
Rose kind of smiles like, as I said, it'll be handled.
Are you sure?
Good.
Because we were able to be sent here, and not so nice people might be as well in the meantime.
Well, we weren't aware of the problem that we are.
No.
And the little someone will take care of it. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to see him today.
Clint thinks for a moment. Why do I have a bad feeling that I already know him? He says to himself.
I also have a bad feeling.
Like Clint is like, oh.
Yeah. Imagine we are about to like walk out of the door and Samuel is just about to like walk in.
Just hello, boys.
Hello, boys. No, it's fucking what's his name? Crowley from Supernatural, just straight up just him.
Exactly. Hello, boys. So Rose looks at all of you and is like, "Fine, then follow me. I'll introduce you to the others."
Okay, I'm taking Yvonne with me. I'm not leaving her.
Oh, she is not leaving your side.
Oh hell yeah. I'm so happy, like, you brought one of the girls back. Oh my god.
I promised that this session was gonna be better, like a bit more heartwarming.
A bit more.
Oh my
A
god.
bit more.
I'm so excited. I'm so happy right now.
Why do I'm not? I was about to say something, but I shouldn't.
Okay. So she leads you through the house towards the back door, where you can see out on the back porch there's a strange-looking girl that looks your way as soon as you're out of the building.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my god, look at her eyes. She's so cool.
Or if one day we find a girl Captain doesn't like, we gotta celebrate.
I didn't like Samuel. He's kind of ugly.
I said a girl.
Oh, fair.
If you cannot see because the picture that you can't obviously always like see if, like the very details of it. The black things on the side of her face are tiny little feathers.
Oh, I love her.
Oh god, why is it so small? Okay, could you run the names of the girls by the electricity girl by me again?
I will. I will write it down on the pictures so that you
great! I was about to do that myself.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Come on. Come on, Roll20, work with me. No.
It's like, no.
There you go. So, what do you do? Faced with this brand new person.
I'm kind of focused on Yvonne.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clint would like try to address the two women in charge. He would also look at the newcomer.
Eliana did not come with you.
Okay, then the one woman in charge. Sorry if I missed that. But
Rose.
Yeah, Clint would look at Rose and
Kara, I want to do a sniff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I sniff well.
I've seen like I'm trying to log into roll d20.
Damn.
I mean, yes.
This girl smells like home.
which one? I didn't see anything.
The new girl.
Oh, the new one. The new one. Okay. Yeah, Clint would look at Rose and is like, so we're part of an organization that tries their best to mitigate the best way possible between anything not human and the human world to keep you, or at the very least those that are fine with not causing any trouble in, if they have a choice, safe and, well, at least leave the humans alone, and we try our best to make the humans leave you guys alone. May you be semi-elementals, elementals, mages, whatever it is. And we also try to our best from any powerful creatures that may or may not want to destroy the world stop from doing it, as well as smashing evil cults. And he would motion to Yvonne a little bit. Well, at least we try our best to.
Rose looks at you and is like, okay.
And the main reason why we got here was it seemed like it could have something to do with, well, something not human squatting in an empty building and potentially getting the attention of the authorities. So before the authorities knock on our door, we decided to pose as the authorities to try and figure out what's going on. Because
You said that.
Yes, because in worst case scenario, you could have been the very people Yvonne is trying to run away from. But we didn't know,
You
so we had to
kinda-
check out.
You're kinda cute, but you're kinda dense.
Oh, she called him cute.
Pardon? Clint would be caught off guard by that remark of the double whammy. Like, I didn't expect the cute part. The dense part I'm used to by people I've what was her name again? The demon girl, the not demon girl,
Faith.
the Faith. He's used to by Faith and his teammates, but cute. Wait, hold on. He
She
doesn't
looks
say
and he's
that.
like,
He's like,
you already said that like 3 times already, and I already told you 3 times already that it was going to be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, girl.
there was a new face in the anyway. I just wanted to open the entire slate to give out all information, also to the new face in the room. He would wave politely.
The girl's
Goddess
like,
is too busy.
oh,
Goddess is too busy being happy about around Sylvia.
He's just staring,
oh.
sparkly-eyed. Oh God,
so
what's
Sylvia
going
looks
on?
at the yeah. What is happening?
I'm getting a call. Give me a moment. It might be important.
Ooh.
Hallo, ich muss mich kurz muten.
Yes, of course. Mm. So, your thoughts on the brand new girls?
I want to know why Sylvia smells like home.
Eliana is hot, but I feel like I could have a problem with her.
Damn.
I'm excited about Yvonne. I mean, I guess Melody was there too, but hey, I saw Yvonne, but now that I know where she is, that is kind of bad, and I don't want to,
Bring the cult to her.
yeah. You're
miss
gonna break my
Cadence.
heart again.
Come
You're gonna,
on.
you're gonna break my heart again, aren't you?
No. That wouldn't be
Yes.
like me at all.
No, it's like
Yeah, not at all.
Come on.
it's why I'm happy and sad at the same time that I haven't seen Cadence. Don't laugh like that.
I hate.
She's fine. They're all fine.
Mm-hmm. Um, Sylvia looks like a bird lady. She looks like she turns into a bird.
Yeah, she looks like that. She looks like. What's the character from The Witcher that turns into a raven?
Familiar? I don't know which.
No.
Which one?
There's one of the witches which turns into a raven.
What?
What?
From what?
From
The Witcher.
Oh, she doesn't turn into a raven. At least she's not supposed to. But it's Yennefer.
No, not Yennefer. I know Yennefer.
Oh,
It was one
the
of the
one.
other witches.
Wait. There's only one witch in the universe of The Witcher that turns into a bird, and she turns into an owl. And that's Philippa.
I gotta look it up now.
Did they turn her into Raven in the series? Oh my god.
I don't remember anything. It's been a while since I watched The Witcher.
They're doing an awful job with the latest seasons.
Hmm.
No, not the latest seasons. I mean the early ones.
I don't remember anything. Kara, I have a question.
Yeah.
Like semi-elementals, not like is every single semi-elemental a hunter or not?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So you apply, kind of like it's like applying for a job.
Yeah, it's basically when semi-elementals are found by hunters, they are given the choice to join them or not. Some of them say yes, some of them say no, and some of them are never really found by hunters.
I see. I was like, how do they not know about hunters if there are semi-elementals? And I'm like, probably not every single one of us is just a hunter.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
I
Plus,
think it
there
is the
isn't a
NSF.
lot of mentors everywhere. Like, there isn't a lot of hunters throughout the world. They can't really catch everyone.
That is fair. I'm happy I met one of me, I guess. Quote unquote one of me. He's so much prettier than me. Her personality sucks more than mine, but there's a
It has
balance.
to be a trait from the elementals of lightning. Like, you have to be a bitch to be an elemental of lightning.
Mm-hmm. And you have to look pretty.
Just two requirements: be pretty and be a bitch.
Exactly. But I feel like I would like argue with her a lot if we like lived together. One of us would have to move out.
Damn.
Rose she looks like a mom. She looks like a MILF, not gonna lie.
Damn.
Yeah. And she looks like she has 2 kids, a husband that obeys her. She's like blink twice and he does it like on command.
What the fuck?
Yeah. She looks like the top in the relationship.
I mean, fair, I guess.
I'm I
Hmm.
I woke up at 4 a.m.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I have to do the same tomorrow because I work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna have to watch about the clock. Because don't want you to go to bed too late.
Well, you don't have to because I was really, really excited about this. And I really, really
Well,
want to finish this. But at the same time, it would be really nice if I could go like before 12 a.m. to bed.
alright. 12 a.m. last call. Very, very last call. I'll try
Yeah.
to finish it by 11 p.m. But if I can't, then it's 12 a.m. very, very last call.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's normal.
And by the way, I woke up at 6:30 because I set an alarm up. I took like a short nap after the dentist, and the only reason I told you that I will be 10 minutes late because I thought like I'm gonna take another nap for those 30 minutes and just wake up at like 7 and then turn my computer on and be done. But I couldn't go back to sleep, so it's like I was just laying around because it was really cold, and I got up at 7. Uh, I got up from my bed and went downstairs to get some snacks and a drink.
Damn.
Yeah, and right now I'm kind of freezing.
Ooh.
And by the way, I really, really needed a shower. I haven't showered. I don't remember when I last showered, and it's just now that I realized that I actually smell good.
Damn. Well, that's impressive.
I'm so used to like smelling bad that it's really normal because the machine I work with at work smells really bad, and when you get used to it you don't really notice it anymore. So every time
Yeah.
I come back home and my mom goes to sleep, if like I'm home at that point, my mom would hug me and give me like a kiss on the head, and every time she does she's like,
You stink.
you have yeah, she's like, please take a shower tomorrow or now, and I'm like, but I showered yesterday. And I feel so much better. I felt so gross.
Fair. Fair.
I will forever be in your debt.
Aw, baby.
I will name my firstborn child after you.
Oh god, please don't.
Imagine it's a boy and I'm like, your name is Claire. But not Claire. I call him Eclair, like the pastry.
What the hell?
Like, if he's a boy, he'll be a Clark. Because Claire and
Damn.
Clark.
Clark. It sounds like a 50-year-old man.
It's Superman's
Jesus.
name.
Yeah, don't disrespect Clark Kent like that.
But Superman is like in his 50s, isn't he?
No?
What?
Are you talking about when he was made or his age?
His age.
No, Clark is um
I mean, it's technically an alien, so does that really count?
Yeah.
yeah, but he ages normally.
Does he?
Yeah. He went through teenagehood normally.
Yeah, fair.
Hmm. I hope Wriggle is fine.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Superman is like mid-30s.
Yeah, but he's been like in his mid-30s for like 60 years, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but so has like Batman.
Yeah. But there are some comics actually where Batman is like super old and stuff like that. I don't know if there's
Yeah, but
anything like that for Superman.
yeah, but he's not the main character there. It's like the Batman
The
Beyond, but
next
it's not.
generation, yeah.
Yeah, it's not Bruce Wayne, the Batman. It's someone else being the Batman.
But again,
Yeah,
Bruce.
because he gets old and then he like gives his role to somebody else.
No, he doesn't. Like
Right?
the Batman Beyond um comics, not comics. It's actually a show, but basically there you meet Terry, and Terry basically becomes like Batman from the future, and one of his points of character is that he meets Bruce Wayne,
Oh
who's
god.
old and like geriatric, and no one likes him because he's been a bitch.
Damn.
it's Batman. Like, let's face it.
Damn.
And like the whole show is basically Terry not trying to go down Batman's route
Ooh.
because Bruce
Okay.
gets dark with age. Like there's a crossover episode of Justice League and Batman Beyond where like young Batman meets old Batman, and young Batman, who's usually the intimidating guy in the league, like he goes to interrogate the guy, and like it doesn't work, and old Batman's like, "I'll take care of it," and just grabs his cane.
Jesus.
Like the older Bruce gets, he's so tired of bullshit.
It's fair. I mean, would you imagine yourself dealing with the kind of criminals that are in Gotham for like 50 years? I would start throwing punches too. Like not just punches, everything that falls through my hand, just throw it.
The thing is, Batman is a self-fulfilling prophecy because he doesn't do anything proactively. Like
Yeah, just react.
No, like he has the money to like make Arkham secure, and he just doesn't. Or honestly, Batman is like territorial over Gotham. Like every time someone comes to Gotham, Batman's like, "Get out my city."
Yeah.
Every single time, like there's 70 criminals running around town doing bullshit. And you're not like, "Hey, Flash, I have dislocations for the criminals. Gather them up." But no,
Yeah.
he's Batman.
Yeah.
Also, the amount of street crime. Crime is a symptom.
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne has enough money to actually, do something about it.
Call me
Yeah.
father because I got another parenting job.
Jesus.
It's my mom called, and yes, it was important. It was not really a immediate emergency, but more like a general emergency situation that has been going on for a while, and I was requested to take care of someone. However, towards the end of the talk, I was like, "Oh, it's like a month away." I'm like, "Okay, but why was it so important that you tell me now?"
Yeah,
right now.
I mean, fair.
Also, it's just
Lady, couldn't it have waited for like a few hours?
No, because then she would be completely unintelligible because it's too late.
Yeah, but like the morning.
I will talk to you in private about this. TLDR, she also said some things that just really made my blood pressure rise. By accident, but damn. Also, I'm supposed to tell all of
Emily
you.
For you.
Yeah, also, I'm supposed to tell all of you that she loves all of you.
Fuck off, lady, I don't know you.
Wow!
Yeah, fuck off, lady. I don't know.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Miss Wriggle.
Miss Wriggle, damn. No,
Ma'am, sorry, ma'am.
Miss Wriggle, mother.
Anyway, she loves all of you because you, spending time with you makes me happy. That's why she loves you guys.
Fuck, that was sweet. Now I feel bad.
Yeah, like.
Thank you, Wriggle's mom.
Wriggle's mom has updated.
Thank you, Miss Wriggle.
Complete stranger to that awkward mom in the house.
You get a shout out.
Yes.
Stop laughing, Vandomia.
Now you're allowed to laugh. Oh,
laughing
I missed
out
the
of
hydrate.
misery. Yeah, it's me. I just did it while we were talking about Batman.
And we're again almost in an ad. Jesus Christ.
What?
Ad break in
Bruh,
5 minutes.
Yeah. Can you just like say it, like do it now?
I can do it now. Yeah, I can do it now.
Yeah, just like do it now, and
I'll
that
do
way
the
it's
ad break
over
now,
with.
and then we can actually have a full hour of roleplay for once.
Yay!
Please.
My headache did not get better.
Yeah, no shit.
I will mute myself on stream so I can read my talk my heart out.
Okay. Okay. Mm. Mhm. What the fuck? That's what you took out of that? The hell? Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh god. Great. That's
Mhm.
amazing.
You know what? I'm not sad that we dunked on Riddle's mom.
Okay. Yeah. That's why I'm not saying like any details, but yeah,
You
families are
don't think you should
complicated.
have been you should have warned us beforehand?
Too late. I did say I
The ad
muted
break
myself.
is over.
Ad break is over. My brain is in pain, more so than before.
As usual.
And Kira, I apologize that I accidentally, in character, repeated what Clint said twice.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not what I meant to do in character.
It gave a pretty amazing scene with Rose being like, "You're cute, but you're dense."
I mean, the NPCs would probably notice that he basically didn't sleep a lot last night.
Yeah, but that didn't mean that they don't obviously notice it because they also have shit to do, and maybe they don't really completely understand that.
No, obviously,
they-
but they have the
also,
chance
this
of
is-
noticing, is what I mean.
Riddle, you notice someone is tired unless they're like severely, severely, severely tired. Only if you know them.
So,
Some people look tired
People-
all the time.
Anyway, let's continue.
Captain is going to sleep at midnight at the very most. I would want to have this over with by 11 p.m. Can we regroup a bit, please?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Thank you. As you say, like to turn to the other lady, she kind of smiles like, well, that is nice of you to acknowledge me. Hello, I'm Sylvia.
I almost said my name is Eshkova. Nope, wrong me. Hold on.
Hello, my name's Wriggle.
Hi.
You smell like home.
My name's Clint.
The girl turns to Hades and is like, what?
You smell like how my home smells.
I will take that as a compliment.
It is.
It
Clint would try to salvage Hydes's awkwardness by, it is a compliment. He has a very good nose.
Okay. Well, welcome, I guess. Are you the new residents here? Rose kind of interrupts. Is like, oh no, they're not.
No, we're not. Oh, he looks over at Elizabeth. He says, "No, we're not," and looks at Elizabeth, waiting for her to be like, "Whoa."
I wish.
Rose just looks at Sylvia and is like, they're hunters that helped little Yvonne get out of their school thingy, you know. I'm just giving them a little tour of the place. I see. Well,
which I am very
thanks.
thankful for. Sorry.
That's fine. I guess I wish you a good tour then.
Clint would nod politely, like the deep thank you silent nod.
You're welcome.
Not to you.
As the girl sends you on your way, Rose steps down, goes down the steps of the back porch into the bit of a grass, and is like, okay, I think Harry's over there. I don't know where the bird is. He'll show up eventually, I think.
Alice
Okay.
is very excited to meet the bird.
After walking a little bit more towards the woods that surround the rest of the house, you do end up finding someone that is apparently practicing some sort of magic.
Clint would look over with a bit of interest.
Hades is kind of scared of it.
Oof.
His last
Oh my
encounters
God.
with the elemental magic ended badly.
Kira,
Uh-huh.
you want to know what my first thought was when I saw this man's picture?
No.
You don't want to know?
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Edgy teenage Astarion.
Oh God.
You see it?
Accurate.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh God. I won't be able to unsee it now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't like him.
You don't like
Of course
Astarion?
you don't. He's a man.
He looks like he's full of himself. Okay.
I mean, Astarion is
Damn.
full
Yeah,
of him.
that's a Astarion.
Astarion is full of himself, but he's also a dorky sweetheart, which is hard to notice at first. But my God, he is silly later on. Like God, I love the scene where Astarion meets
Guys.
Sorry. Yeah.
Captain, he has to leave at 12.
Yeah.
Clint would look.
OMG, same.
Yeah. Clint would look over and be like, take notice. Is it noticeable if it's like semi-elemental shenanigans or magic, or is that just we see what we see?
No idea.
Okay.
You see what you see.
Okay. Clit would look around some more, allowing Rose to do her tour.
She kind of puts 2 fingers to her mouth and whistles. And the dude kind of jumps a little bit and is like, "Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't see you there. Hello."
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Clint, and these are my colleagues. Well, is Elizabeth still with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if she stayed inside with Yvonne or not.
No, she followed with you.
Okay.
She was on the back porch as well.
Mm.
So the guy looks at you, he's like, "Oh, hello. I'm Harry. Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you
Harry
too.
Potter?
Jesus Christ. I mean,
I get that a lot, and no, unfortunately.
You don't look like the boy who should have lived.
Yeah, I don't have the hair, or the scar, or the eyes, or the British heritage.
And you look completely full of yourself.
Gee, thanks. Are you
You're
always
Don't-
this friendly?
yeah,
Yes.
she's always like that. Don't mind her.
That must be quite hard.
Clint nods at him like, "Oh, trust me,
Yes.
it's very difficult to put up with her sometimes." Yes, it got us into a lot of trouble over the time.
I can see why.
I don't recall one single time we got into trouble.
Vampire. Sorry about that. Allergies.
Vampire that got me electrocuted and blind.
He was asking.
Well, Miss Bitch, pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
The fuck?
You literally could. Why are you surprised, Elizabeth?
Okay,
Why are you surprised?
you see here, Grandpa.
Okay,
our talk here is
please.
our talk here is
Do you
done.
really want to start a fight in front of Yvonne?
Yes. Anyway,
Clint is surprised.
Yvonne, we should go play somewhere else. I don't want to talk to this dude.
Yvonne looks at you and is like, "Harry's pretty nice, you know."
I don't give a fuck.
Clint.
Ex-
Clint.
Ava told me to not swear. You're not allowed to.
Excuse my French, but I don't really give a shit.
Damn.
Clint rubs his temple and is like, terribly sorry towards Rose and Harry.
Harry looks at you and is like, "You're not responsible for her behavior."
Well,
That is just
to a
face
degree,
bombs.
Clint would say, well, to a degree, I've been given responsibility.
Yeah, Rose just smirks a little bit. Is like, "I'll like her."
Oh, I like you.
Clint is.
From the distance, a horny was heard.
Jesus Christ.
Hades?
What?
Rose.
Oh, oh god. Oh god.
Make it a good one.
Please be a good one. Please be a good one.
I have such a craving for cheese the past week. It's insane.
Please don't talk about food.
Why not?
Because I can't eat.
Oh, true. Fuck, I forgot. Sorry. Anyway, Clint would
Did it have this roll?
No.
I'm on it.
Still waiting on Hades's role.
Regal, you're not helping.
Oh, I thought I was making the roll happen faster.
Damn.
Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm tired.
Hello, tired.
Yeah. Oh
Hello.
God! Come on.
14. I wasted it.
You don't exactly realize why, but kind of instinctively, you open your hand for a little thing to actually land in it.
A little
What
glowy
is it?
burb.
A flowy bird. It's so cute. Hello?
Whenever I see
Yes.
3 question marks written out, I always hear the sound from Home Improvement.
No.
Look at the little bird.
So the little bird actually lands in Hades's hand.
Mm.
He is mesmerized. We
Yeah.
Chris just watches it in amazement. His eyes are like the size of dinner plates.
He kind of walks around a little bit in your hand that is a bit bigger than him. A lot bigger than him. And then he just like settles down.
Ooh.
My soul is leaving my body.
Rose looks at you, he's like, well, apparently he likes you.
Oh my god.
And just turns around the biggest grin on his face.
He's
Elizabeth.
not usually that friendly with people that he doesn't know.
Ooh.
Kira, I want to do scritches. Like with a
Go
finger.
ahead. You scratch its little head. It tinkles a little bit.
No.
He kind
Elizabeth.
of leans his head in, against your shoulder.
My soul is leaving my body.
Again. How many souls do you have in there?
I collect them.
Are you ginger too? How is Clint's combo 75% of apologizing for his teammates? Yeah!
Oh no.
Fair.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize me for.
Right now.
When you go up to a stranger and you sniff at them, usually it doesn't really come across as polite.
They live with like semi-elementals and shit. This is normal. Like they have an electric bird over here. Like, come on.
Yes, still. So the little bird settles in Hades's hand and seems to be quite content with staying there.
Hades is content staying there too.
Elizabeth would look at Hades and say, I have never seen him so happy before.
How far away did you go with Yvonne?
No, they're like in this. They're next to you. Why would they be far?
Because didn't Elizabeth say she was going away with Yvonne?
No.
I
No.
did say that, but I
Yes,
didn't
did.
mean to do it.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
know?
okay. Never mind.
Men. Ew.
What? What did I do?
That was just undeserved. So, as Rose turns back to you and is like, once you're done petting the thing, we can go back inside. There's still a few more people.
Can I
More
take
birds?
a picture?
Mm.
Hades looks at the little bird. Can I take a picture of you?
The little bird looks at you, kind of leans his head on the side, trying to understand, and then it moves to in your hand, like stands on its leg, puffs up its wings, and looks straight at you as if it's posing.
I take a picture. I'm gonna send it the cadence.
What?
You take a picture.
Are you allowed to do that? Hold on.
Who's gonna stop me?
Mom?
Mom will be happy that I'm happy.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
The little bird seems
Yes,
quite
Kaden knows
content.
about all the we do.
Little bird seems quite content with himself. Is he like kind of ruffles his feathers a little bit and then he takes off.
Bye bye, little birdie.
The birdie came in for a photo shoot and then he left.
Okay.
That bird has its priorities straight.
Exactly. He was like, I came here for one thing and one thing only.
Damn. It's like that those toxic girls on Instagram.
God.
No. Mm.
So as the bird leaves, Rose looks at you and is like, so we're gonna move now?
Clint would just nod and follow.
Good. She turns around towards the house, and as you go back towards the house, you see that somebody else has gone outside, probably alerted by the noise and the somewhat of a commotion.
Huh.
Hmm.
I recognize that face, do I?
Yes.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Of course, you wouldn't remember.
Wait, have we
It's,
seen
uh,
him before or just Ripple?
Yeah, he
You
was at
killed
bar.
his daughter.
Oh,
It's vampire number 2.
No, it's not vampire.
No.
it's not a vampire.
Yeah.
This is them.
It was the other kind of creature.
Isn't like. Why do I remember it being like a six-tailed fox or something like that?
It was a kitsune.
Yeah.
The girl that attacked...
Fandomia being like, the cult intercepts the message and kidnaps the bird.
No.
How is
No.
Clint only remembering the guy? Well, because Clint
Well, only
kinda
Clint.
did.
Only Clint.
Only Clint, yeah. Clint kind of delivered the fatal blow.
Well, I didn't care.
And he
much,
was
I
the
remember.
one that talked to the father the most.
Being very apologetic about sorry that I had to self-defense
Yeah.
kill your daughter.
Sorry. Sorry, your daughter tried to kill me. I defended myself. I'm so sorry. So, the dude comes out of the house, smiles a little bit, and is like, I thought I recognized some voices.
Clint freezes for a moment.
Do we know you?
Yes, you do. We
Uh,
met at the Sorcerer's Bar.
Still doesn't ring a bell, okay? I didn't care much to remember, to be honest.
My daughter tried to murder all of you.
Yeah.
Oh, your dad, dude. Oh. Yeah, your daughter was a bitch.
Oh, come on, Clint would say out loud. Can someone
Ow!
here close her mouth with a spell? Like he would talk to himself loudly so that everyone can hear. I'm so sorry, he would say to her. Him.
Hey.
Yvonne looks up at Elizabeth and is like, why are you so mean?
I'm not mean. I'm just telling the truth.
No, you are pretty mean, Clint would say to her.
You've
Honestly,
been mean to almost everyone here.
yeah. Honestly, nobody deserves me being nice to them because I do not know any of them. And honestly, I only like you and only you, and I'm adopting you, okay?
That is that I am struggling to follow that logic.
Yvonne looks at you with the tiniest frown. You shouldn't be mean.
Clint would
I'm sorry.
Clint would say, "We did had a very, very rude awakening today, so it might be that."
I don't want to talk about it.
Clint would motion at what Elizabeth said as like, "See."
I'm pretty sure the moment I get home, I'm kind of dead. I'm gonna kind of dead, so this might be my last mission. So
That is
Yvonne
a
looks
bit over.
concerned all of a sudden.
Yeah, Clint would say she might be overreacting, but we will be getting into trouble.
no, my mentor is starting to kill me.
You know, as in the not serious sense. I'm. Anyway, it is surprising, but. It's surprising to see you again, but, I honestly don't know how I feel other than thankful that you are right, he would say to Chris.
I kind of stumbled upon some of the people that were brought here. And since my kind has been quite close with magic for a long time, I thought they might need some help with someone that has a bit more experience trying to handle what they can do now.
Completely understandable. We
I
benefited
have
from
a,
such help as well. As
I
you
have
do.
a question for you, sir.
Clint is reluctant to let
Yeah.
Elizabeth talk, and it's very visible.
No, so my question is, do you regret giving us the order that, well, without talking about
Don't
it in front of other people, but do you regret telling us to do what we did?
As I told your colleagues at the scene, and as I am not hiding at all, my daughter had strayed for a long time. I have failed a lot of people because I tried to stubbornly bring her back to what was right. And unfortunately, I couldn't protect her for what she decided to be. She chose her own fate, and that fate ended up in death. And even though it saddens my heart, that is the fate that she chose.
Fighting in the background.
Sorry.
Yeah. Bendonia
Well,
crying.
mhm. Not gonna lie, if I had to do what you did and risk and like have something like that happen to Yvonne or any other girls I cared about, um, I would be shattered either way.
Clint
Yes,
just nods solemnly.
shattered is quite a good word.
Well, I know now to who I should be nice to.
I hope this is a lesson you will not forget.
Mhm. I'm sorry.
Your apologies are accepted. Now, please step inside. I do not want any of you to catch a cold.
I'm freezing either way. Let's go.
Clint would check the temperature with his hand, being like, wait a second.
It's a tiny bit chilly.
As is still too preoccupied with thinking about the bird.
Hans just stands there, gasping at the air, like, bird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you go back
Looking
inside,
longingly into the distance.
where there is now a girl next to Eliana that seems to be somewhat glowing.
Nice.
Like a stoplight?
Like that.
I will, at some point...
Ooh.
Oh, Sylvia's name disappeared.
What the fuck?
It's fine. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. He definitely glows like a stoplight.
Why a stoplight?
I don't know, that's the first thing that came to mind.
She turns to you guys as you enter the house and is like, oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, mystery glowing lady.
You can call me Kiana.
Hello.
Call me Clint. This is Elizabeth, and the one fascinated by the bird, he would ask questioningly, over there is Hades.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Hades
you
like
saw the bird.
looking out the window.
It's quite pretty, isn't it?
It's so cute.
It indeed is. And I'm happy for all of the, well, I can't think of the word in out of character. Give me a moment. Refuge. I'm happy for all the refuge you could find here. All of you.
Yeah, we're glad we could find a place that we can call our home now.
That's kind of nice, and the house looks really cozy too.
Yeah, we did a really good work. Well, we did. We kind of renovated it. I don't quite understand how, but it's the results that count.
Clint nods.
Well, we don't have to worry about this house being possessed or something.
I don't think so.
That's great.
I mean,
Nice.
even if it is, we have at least an elemental here who could help.
At least one. Clint would nod.
Elemental?
Wait.
Yeah, the bird.
A full-on elemental?
Oh.
Yeah. What
What?
did you think it was?
The bird?
Yes.
We weren't sure at first, but that explains a lot, honestly.
I thought it would be somebody's familiar or just a, I don't know, magic creature or something, but full on elemental.
I mean, yeah, Sylvia brought it.
I haven't seen those in quite a few months.
You've seen some?
Не хъркам, говоря с хората. Не хъркам.
Same.
My grandma's being so fucking annoying. She's like, you're sleeping, you're snoring. And I'm like, no, I'm actually listening.
Buddha. So yeah, the bird is an elemental.
Oh, oh my god, that's the cutest elemental I've ever seen.
So, huh. Yep.
Oh, nice. Wait, an elemental what? Of birds that glow in the dark?
I don't know exactly, but I think just birds. I think
Uh,
it's its magic that make it glow.
you, you know what? That's fair. It's cute, it's tiny, we like it. It took a liking to Hades over here.
Oh, well. Are
Mhm.
you maybe a semi-elemental too?
We are.
Semi-elementals.
Oh, well, maybe you're close to his element?
Uh,
What is he?
well, I am
Well,
the
I
type.
think he's an elemental of birds or something like that.
I'm an earth elemental.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Uh, me, I have the same thing Eliana has.
Oh, lightning. I see.
Um, uh, you know what? I'm so kind of disappointed that this is not haunted because I was given the clearance to fry the electrical grid.
Oh,
And
that's a shame.
yes,
And
well, I'm happy I don't have to file any paperwork regarding that now.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, it's fine. We found well, he found the place for us so we could actually build some sort of a refuge for all of us.
may I ask who he is? Have we met? He looks at Chris questioningly in case, like, it's just Chris. Have we met him yet?
You hear a voice behind you. I am.
Oh no! Clint jumps visibly and is like, okay, I did not expect you to pop up right behind me.
I knew it. Elizabeth would point at him like, I knew it. You. No.
Stop right there, Elizabeth. So far, everything is fine.
This is not fine.
It is
This is.
fine. Shh. You would motion Elizabeth to calm down because dangerous situation to be in if we say anything wrong right now. I am, in a way, very proud and happy that to learn of this situation.
Hello again, Clint, Hades, and Elizabeth.
Clint would nod deeply in respect.
Mhm.
That is. Like. Never mind.
Okay.
I had an idea and I lost it
Mr.
now.
Cool Pirate, let's go.
I'm not really happy to see him, to be honest.
He looks at the three of you. May I ask the reason of your presence here?
Our bosses have noticed some irregularities in the power grid here and asked us to check it out since officially it was uninhabited in case there was anything going on. And, well, it's nothing we have to take care of because everything seems fine here.
I did not take that into account. Rose looks at him and is like, yeah, I was meant to talk to you about that. We should, like, I don't know, make it so that people can't really find this place, or else who knows what else might show up.
Yeah.
That is
That would be a good
understandable.
idea.
Mm.
And we will take our best care of to help you in that regard, to wipe any records that may have existed.
Samael looks at you and is like, I thank you for your offer. I do not think, however, I will need any assistance.
Yeah.
It's
Copy.
still our job to at least offer the help.
Your offer is appreciated.
Clint nods again in respect.
There's still one problem that is bothering me.
What is?
Clint takes a deep breath.
This girl, Yvonne, she cannot stay here.
I will protect her.
I know, and I don't. Whatever you are, and everyone here is. The thing is, the fact that we know where she is, that is not good.
Sadly.
And we will have to report back to the very people that swore to protect her.
That she...
We will have that she's here,
Yeah.
that we found her, and that we know where she is.
Sadly,
And they will...
Sadly, the people who hurt her, we will encounter them again. And we do not know what methods they may have, but us knowing where Yvonne is might become dangerous to her in that sense, even if we're trying to help our best to help her.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let my...
I'm not gonna lie. I'm really extremely happy to have seen her, and I would adopt her right away if I could, but sadly, I can't.
Let my father's minion try, and let them learn that this place and anyone residing in it is under my protection.
Clint nods. And
Have
he
you...
not only... Okay, Clint not only nods, he bows deeply and says, and I'm ever thankful for that.
Anyway, I know we've been all waiting to ask you this, but have you talked to... I mean, you yourself know who you talked to, and we've been informed that you have talked to some people that were close to us.
We
Yes.
are curious how your conversation went with the person we told you about. In case you deem this a private matter, we understand.
Every single one of you roll.
Oh my god.
Or perception.
Damn!
Can I have a good roll like that, please?
I'm not the one you should ask that.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
someone is
roll
snoring.
20.
Maybe.
Akron, are you snoring? Oh no.
Everyone just fall asleep on us!
Akron!
Oh my god!
Just talk to her. No, Grandma, I'm not asleep. I'm listening. And then actually falls asleep.
Oh my god, that's cute as fuck.
I love that was actually also the conversation before. Like, no, I do not sleep. I'm listening here.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
It feels like I think it was Captain that went for a nap when Akron and I were playing Minecraft. And then, like, half an hour later, she was still on chat and she was sleeping. And half an hour later, Captain woke up and we just heard the most sleepy voice saying that, "Is it Friday yet?" It was Monday! And we were like, what?
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
Oh god.
It's adorable.
Honestly, maybe we like consequences.
Oh god.
Hardest fell asleep. The consequence was Hardest fell asleep. Spoiler alert.
I'm just gonna make it so that Hades went back out to try to find the bird again.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
actually
God.
good.
I'm gonna mute her because that's gonna be way too distracting. How do I do that?
Right click on her, I think.
Does that work for everybody, or is it just for me?
Just click and drag her into a different channel.
Oh, fair enough. Since I'm on mobile, that's a bit difficult to do.
You could give me the rights for a
Okay,
minute.
I know. I
Okay.
just found it.
Okay.
There you go. Oh god.
Viewers peaked when Hades fell asleep. Oh no!
Yeah, so fucking cute. Just everyone went here to see Hades just sleeping. It's so
no.
cute.
That is adorable.
Oh my god.
Hades will wake up and be confused, like, huh, why am I in this
Like,
channel?
where am I?
I feel like she will text us in the morning and be like, "Hey, I had a funny
What
dream."
happened?
Actually, yeah, we should have just muted her and continued, and then she would have dreamed about the session.
No. I do not wish for her to dream about Samuel's family situation.
Fair. Okay, so we have a 3 and a 19.
So, yeah. Clint, you very easily see him tense
Oh god.
as soon as you mention that.
Hmm.
Mm.
I have seen her.
Clint nods.
Ah, hello.
Good morning.
Hi, sleepyhead.
Shut up.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Wasn't predicted.
We're about to be done anyway. You're fine.
How much did I miss?
Not a lot.
I mean, how much? Well, did you notice
What was the
Samael is
last
here?
thing that you?
I
What was the
listening
last
whole
thing
time.
you remember?
I was listening
Okay,
the whole time.
You were asleep. We heard you snore.
Yeah,
And you did
Ah,
not
sorry.
answer when we asked you if you're
Oh.
there.
yeah.
Okay, so I missed the ending stuff, the ending bit.
Basically, Clint asked if Samuel saw quote unquote her, not wanting to say exactly who, and Clint rolled low enough, not Elizabeth, but Clint rolled low enough to see that Samuel actually tensed once he asked that, and then answered, "Yes, I have seen her."
Copy.
Outside to give German bread to the bird.
No, the bird deserves more.
Oh,
Wow.
The bird will choke on the seeds.
No. Anyway, Clint would nod and say, I understand.
I don't.
God.
That is all we have to know.
No, well, about that, sure. But why did you go to our mentors and the people that were close to us?
I wanted to have multiple opinions on what is happening and what this world truly is. Since I saw those people in your thoughts, I thought it would be a good idea to question them, see if you were telling the truth.
You do know what you're doing is putting them in danger, and quite frankly, if you have met,
everyone on edge and in a pretty much of a scare, honestly.
we've been since we woke up this morning. We have received messages that you have been, well, getting and to my superior, I'm kind of dead.
I was under the impression of people visiting each other was a common occurrence.
Yes,
it was, but in this specific scenario, it was, well, you had information usually people do not have when visiting our superiors. It was since we now know the story and both sides of it. It is something that is it is not much to worry about. It was just a scare at first.
Ah, just like the dying girl said, as a stranger, it was unnerving for me to visit.
Yes.
The dying girl.
Who's the dying girl?
I believe I saw her in your thoughts, Lady Elizabeth.
Okay.
Ava, Clint would say. Wait, was it Ava?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay, no, then never mind. Clint didn't say anything.
My mom not died.
Well,
as a reminder, Elizabeth, because I know that you're Captain, because I know that you're tired and all that. Lucy has a brain tumor and is known to be actively dying.
yeah, I remember.
I confused Ava and Lucy.
Well, I'm gonna be really, really clear about this. Please undo what you did to us, and I don't want you to see at my house again.
Noted.
And stay away from, especially Lucy. Freya, on the other hand, to her, the fact that you went there for information, she's really tense, and to her, the fact that you know me, and because of me you were there, I am kind of dead.
She is in trouble now for, well, you having those informations.
I would go to her to apologize, but you told me not to.
Please don't.
It would probably just worsen the situation. The random language I do not understand in between this.
It's beautiful.
It's fucking annoying.
Clint would say, while I am fully aware that you, in certain situations, okay. Why am I fully aware that your intentions were by no means, oh god, hostile? While I'm aware now that your intentions were no means hostile, especially given that they're all still alive at this moment, I was not necessarily prepared, but I do not necessarily mind you asking around about us. It is, after all, something I would have offered if I wouldn't have been forbidden to offer it, necessarily.
He turns to Elizabeth. Well, do transfer my apologies to Lady Freya, then.
Yeah. Okay.
I am unaccustomed with what is proper or not when you wish to talk to somebody.
Just so you know, in our line of work, is if a stranger like you shows up at the door, it's usually not a good sign. So,
especially if they have informations that are supposed to be secret, especially to protect us from people like, well, the aforementioned minions of your father.
Yes, I think it was the man that was in your thoughts that explained that their house are usually hidden.
Oh. Yes, indeed.
I can understand while going on that assumption it would be quite surprising and unnerving to see someone show up unannounced.
Clint nods. However, I thank you for holding back on those who did not fully understand your intentions.
Thank you for
I
not
did
hurting
not
me.
wish to permanently harm people. If some got in my way, I simply got them out.
While I understand, it's usually more commonplace to avoid physical confrontation, especially if someone is so far higher in power, to just dodge or let them power themselves out. But I am fully aware that things are difficult and sometimes not to understand for people who haven't grown up among us.
I will keep that in mind.
And still, I thank you for not permanently harming anyone.
As at probably every single one of you's horror, you see Rose fake punch Samael's arm and look at him like he's just a big baby who doesn't understand how social cues work.
Clint, like, legitimately straight up freezes in place as this happens.
Elizabeth would take a step back in shock.
Hardest just grins.
Hardest
Samael
what?
looks
Grins. Like smiles.
Oh.
Okay. Grins. Okay.
I didn't hear the G correctly. I was very confused.
Samael looks at Rose. As previously mentioned, I am not a baby. However, the rest of your statement is correct.
Did you, lady, just do that without him threatening you?
Rose looks at you and is like, what? Yeah, he's a bit standoffish, but were you also scared?
we met him under circumstances, and that interaction was very surprising. Clint gives Elizabeth a look as like, please don't tell them. It might ruin everything for everyone.
Hmm.
Samael looks at you three and is like, as a thank you, and I know it is a measly offer compared to what you have brought me, you can of course rest and stay in this house as much as you would like.
Oh. I did not expect this offer, and while we're very thankful, Clint would look at the time.
Sadly, before we do anything, we will have to report it back to our superior and tell him that it's not something we should worry about, and we will have to tell him about Yvonne, and about the fact that you are here. And if everything checks out and everything is okay, and we don't have anything planned, we could potentially stay here just to make sure.
I'm not sure
It's
if we
okay.
can stay here, but our superiors will be relieved to know that everything here is in order and it's not a threat to, well, anyone we're trying to keep safe, to put it bluntly.
That is understandable. Please have the knowledge that no person that is uninvited will be ever able to find this place. If any of your mentors wish to come here, I will sense them and I will allow them entry.
May I ask, have you allowed us entry?
No, this protection was just put in place because of what you've brought us.
Ah, understand. I understand.
To be honest, seeing you was not a very nice surprise. Meeting all of the other people, kind of weird. But I'm just extremely Elizabeth will pull Yvonne to herself and hug her and be like, but I'm extremely happy to see one of my girls. I missed her so much.
Yes,
Hannah
she had...
excitedly goes. Sorry, go.
No, go.
Hannah excitedly shows him the picture of the bird he took.
Like a little child, like, look at what I
Yeah.
began.
Samael smiles a little bit. Yvonne had quite a bit of joyful memories about you to share.
Really? You talked
I
about
believe...
me?
I mean,
Yes.
Mm.
I believe the little bird was quite proud of being captured in that little box. At least he seems like it.
Clint
I will cherish
smiles.
it forever.
Well, do you have anything else that we should know about? Any other surprises?
I don't believe so, but if I think of anything, I will let you know.
Thank you. And do feel free to ask us for any support we may offer. We may be able to offer.
I will keep that in mind. Feel free to take advantage of the amenities that is here. I will have to make sure that the barrier is actually covering the entirety of the grounds.
Yeah. Do take care of any sorts. But I think with Rose here and I forgot her name, the electric elemental?
Eliana.
Eliana, thank you. You should be covered for most of the surprise is not surprising you here.
Yes, both her and Chris have been very helpful in defending this place when necessary.
Clint nods. And judging that Samael can sense emotions, Clint would actually feel very calmed about Samael being in charge here and having what seems to be a genuine interest in the people's safety.
So, as Samael leaves to make sure that the barrier is up, I will end the session here tonight. You will still have the opportunity to talk to people that are in this house, or to interact and do some things or ask of some things. But for tonight, I think that's enough.
Yeah, it's also we had one person fall asleep on us, and another that is.
Another is getting up in 5 hours, so we should let her go to sleep.
And another is also. We're all not on our highest horse today.
Yes, exactly.
But yes, at the end of every stream, everyone, in case you're new here, we do have a fan art segment. Today is no new fan art. Was no new fan art submitted. The meme I looked at last stream, Kira, in case you missed it. Traumatic session or wholesome session? The DM sees the same picture in both. And the thing is that Karamian called me out.
It was a nice one this time.
Yeah, but we were like, is it gonna get traumatic around any corner? Oh no. Especially.
Well, I just want to say, Kira, thank you so much for allowing me to see one of my girls.
I had an inkling this would please you.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah, Clint would still send a message. Oh god, that was weird, that sound. To
the
Ricardo.
serial Mohawker strikes again.
Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the session, Kira. This session will be up next week as a VOD. And
have a nice night.
I just noticed something.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, you go to sleep.
Thank you, everyone. I'll see you next time, I guess.
Bye.
Have a great night. Bye.
Good night,
Yeah,
Elizabeth.
we're Friday.
I need to really check something right the F now, because I just realized that I slept through the entire day and maybe forgot to take care of something.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna head out to go to sleep as well.
Good night, Kira. It was nice having you.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Let me just check because. Yep. God dang it! I forgot to put a thumbnail into today's video.
Sad. Rip.
It's one of those where I actually put a lot of effort. Like it was one of the World of Warcraft ones where the thumbnails actually mean something, where I actually put effort and work and all that stuff into it. So I'm very disappointed with myself that I forgot to put the thumbnail there, because I had a headache and slept through the entire day, and because I thought I was getting a visitor today. And
it's on YouTube, right?
Yes. Getting undermined, video.
Yeah, give it a little bit and then switch the video, the thumbnail.
Why give it a little bit?
Because actually, people get... It actually thinks like it's a new video. It gets recommended again.
Huh, I didn't necessarily know
This
about
is a
that.
Technoblade tactic. You would put one art and then switch it like 2 months later.
Oh, that's why people kept doing it in my feed.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh.
Background over here with the YouTube tips.
I mean, I don't know if it still works because that is a while ago that happened, but damn.
That doesn't mean you can't try.
No, it doesn't mean I can't try. It's just I also struggled a lot with finding a good idea for a thumbnail. Anyway, so let us see who we can. Oh my god! I just noticed. Soccer has the wig again and like 2 socks and a bar of chocolate. Nice.
The
Let's
chat
see.
respond to me snoring.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did they say?
You have to scroll up yourself because right now I can't see chat.
I can't, I'm not in the stream.
Why are you not in the stream? Go into the stream.
I'm
No, that's
on
fine.
my phone.
Oh, that's fair. You do. Who can we raid? Who could we raid? Who could we raid? I have a bit more options than usual. This person is busy. This person is busy. With that, let's raid Queen of the Wildfire, who is a co-working and studying streamer, and we are back Friday co-working time. And actually, we have had someone in the chat who knows Queen of the Wildfire. It's actually Queen of the Wildfire I met. Oh god, Rain over. My brain is currently so struggling. It's insane. Maker of Rain, you know her. We all adore the adorable bean that is Queen of the Wildfire and her doggo. And yes, if you there's a husky in the background. We will now raid Queen of the Wildfire. Go there, have a fun time, have a productive time if you want to, and have a nice, calm evening. You all get some rest. You all have a nice night. And we'll see each other in the next video on the stream. Cheerio!
I see that viewers peaked when Hades fell asleep.
Yes.
Dang it.
Yeah.
You know what's sad? I fell asleep sitting.
If you want to see the husky, you have to go into the stream of hers.
What husky?
The person I raided has a husky in the background.
I need to open my laptop though.
Anyway, this is the end of the VOD. Bye!